Hello.
Hello.
We're back with NieR Automata. Today I think we have no story reading or anything before the stream, right? Nothing. We got nothing, so we're just gonna play the game. Wait, I still have to plug in my controller. I forgot. Okay. Though I think we have to do some side quests. Just to
Are we gonna do the parade?
not the parade. We are doing anything but the parade.
Yeah, the parade is also available at the end of the game, so you don't have to.
What was... Oh, this is just the first save. Interesting. Yeah. I hope the game is not... Oh yeah, you need the stream as well. The way of forgetting to also Discord stream is very strong.
Yeah. Indeed. Not a problem.
Ah, alright. Yes, start game. Oh, well, hello there, Threatguard.
Hello.
Welcome to the NieR Automata. You think we can get more than ending B today? Ending A?
What is a NieR? That is a good question. One of our friends once drew a NieR in garlic phone. So we now know what NieR is. I'm gonna send you on Discord. So it's hard to make out what you actually draw.
I never realized you hear people talking or like whispering in the background.
Yeah.
No, this is very unsettling.
Yeah, talking shit about you.
Shop?
Yeah.
Anything you need?
Beautiful what you draw. What you drew.
I did buy this one, yeah. Okay. No, then everything's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Oops. Oh my god, what? Help. This... What was this?
Question marks.
Oh, these are side quests. But... I guess we can just try and follow it. Side questing, let's go. Or maybe I should just get good and get the ending.
Oh. Yeah, also do a speed run.
Yeah. Also, how is the game audio? I don't know if it's too loud or anything. Oh no, it's one of the races. Nope. 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 Like this and the parade and the Karate Kid can wait. Yeah. Everything else I will gladly do.
Karate Kid is fun though.
Yeah, but he gets kind of strong.
That's true.
So if you're weak at the beginning, like me right now, you know?
Comfy with sunglasses, nice, and with some ramen. Oh, sounds pretty good.
Let's do this side quest. of the bongo cat.
Yeah.
Maybe we need a melon bongo cat.
Oh.
Wait. 9S is resting right now or something, right? Maybe I shouldn't do side quests because we won't get his input on anything.
True.
Yeah, and that feels wrong. Doing them as solo 2B. Oh. So, I guess I'm doing main quest. Swan destination. It's not like I'm super weak. I should probably be fine doing this entire ending. Oh shit. At least I think so. Oh. I do have... Oops.
Damage up consumables. Oh. I'm not sure I've ever used damage up consumables.
Neither have I. I think both of us only... Have you used the speed salve for the for the racing quests?
Yeah. For the race.
That's like the only upgrade thingy that I ever used.
I have also used some resistance consumables or defense consumables for the Adam fight because I was losing so hard.
Let's see if I'm Chad Gamer or if I also lose hard.
Oh, show me how it's done.
Maybe I just did all the side quests and I was overpowered, I don't know. In my first game. I don't know how much exploring I did.
Oh god, I'm crying, my stream looks so bad.
Oh. Any suggestions? Should I just lower the frame rate or something?
Oh, yeah, do that.
Okay, hold on.
Put it to 30 frames, 720p, please.
How was that here? Why was the resolution so high? I thought... Why was it on good quality? Because I had it on low. It just changed itself.
Yeah.
I see.
It's like you changing the difficulty in your replicant to easy.
No, that is... These are lies. I have not done such a thing.
Nice, thanks. It already looks way better.
Okay, good.
Hello. Are you
Hello,
ready
Pascal.
to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
Pascal does look very different. Do we get a reason to like very standard machines?
No, I don't think we know why.
Yeah.
I thought last time that Pascal is a little similar to Emil.
Oh, in personality?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cult time. We're actually playing Cult of the Lamb today. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hello.
Down this corridor, if you would.
What's that emote? That's a nice emote.
Do we actually have to walk?
Skill it. Kill the robot.
No, I don't want to get a secret end ring suddenly. ending suddenly. I don't know if this leads to something. I think it might. It could.
Yeah, but you can do it later.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
Spin.
Oh god.
Spin.
Become sick.
That
Oh.
door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
Okay.
This is a very comfy atmosphere. With the candlelight.
I need to see more.
To my heart, I was filled with serenity.
Okay. Good for you.
Yes, same actually.
How I yearn for his grace to light a path forward for all.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world. Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
Very romantic. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
Damn it!
I think these might give a lot of
This
XP.
is shady. Fascinating though. I've never seen machines with such
Army fan.
unique
Yeah.
perspectives.
Because I think you can run,
Let's talk
like
more
walk
running.
out earlier before you kill everything.
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with
No.
hostile
Use the
machines at
pod
the
special
abandoned
ability.
factory. We need
You
an
mean
immediate
scanning?
escape route.
No, no.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
Yeah, I
That
love
means you
scanning
can
my
get
enemies.
Yeah, you can get the second pod in the desert. Yeah, we're getting them to the afterlife. We're doing them a favor.
Yeah, we're helping them become as gods.
Yeah.
I always heard like a mascot something. Mascots. Yeah,
Just instead of we become as gods.
yeah.
Yeah, become
Mascots.
as mascot.
Because of become mascot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Become mascot.
It's so irritating that the pod doesn't just change the target. Is that a pod upgrade? Do I have to work for that?
I
Is it
don't
just
know.
not a thing?
I'm not random.
Yeah, become mascots. That's the new slogan.
Nice. Become like honey.
Sure.
Toby, the door on the other side of the room just opened.
I'm very sorry, but I'm quite busy over here.
Yeah, we have to aid these in becoming mascots.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Oh, what? You're not continuing.
I don't know. I'm scared that they're like, oh, 2B was so busy slaying all those poor androids that she kind of forgot about the main quest.
Oh, I don't think we're slaying androids though.
Machines.
Well, apparently the machines are slaying you.
Get the loot.
Yeah. Ah, the auto pickup, such
Isn't
a
that
must.
like... There's a chest here anyways.
Oh, a hacking chest. Oh my god.
Oh, it's just gold.
Well, don't say no to that.
True.
You can buy the more chip storage upgrades with that.
I really need to get rich, so when I stop Pascal, I can buy the weapons.
Oh. But I don't think those weapons are urgent. You can buy them anytime.
Sorry?
You mean
what?
Emil?
I'm just talking bullshit. I'm so concentrated on fighting that I don't know words anymore. Yes, Emil.
Because Pascal also does have weapons, so I was...
Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about.
Yeah. We don't just need the weapons from Emil, but also upgrade materials, right?
I think the upgrade materials you might be able to just get anyways, but I think it's easier to buy them from him.
Yeah.
Because it's like the titanium alloy, it's just disgusting.
No,
drops.
I think those were... The ones here are even harder than titanium alloy.
Yeah, that's possible. So that's why I have to get rich first.
Yeah.
I feel like they just respawn.
Yeah. Farming spot.
Yeah. I guess
Playing
it's okay,
Harvest Moon.
I did get one level up.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pascal.
I've never played Harvest Moon.
Neither have I. They don't want us to go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's open. No, it's not.
There's loot.
Get the loot?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Okay,
mean
we got
the
it.
cash money. Oh, because it opens just for... Oh my god.
Oh. Get out of here.
I've doomed myself.
Yeah. Endless fighting.
Stop. Okay. Quick, Pascal. Oh yeah.
To me!
Hmm.
It's me, 9S!
Yo, what's up?
I hacked
Slay
into
that
this
robot.
machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break
Robot
into
is
this
pretending
factory
to be
systems and
9S.
get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciate it.
We almost completed the road to peace, to space. How could God allow this? Oh, it's a shop.
Oh.
Oh. Cute. I might as well, just in case something goes
Oh.
horribly wrong.
Sure. Yeah. Visit the humans on the moon. Good idea.
Let's go visit the humans on the moon. Well, I mean, some of them are actually peaceful. They signed up for a cult they didn't want to be in.
Yeah. Sounds very realistic.
Oh. The animated ones don't work in the emote wall.
Oh. Oh, by the way, you haven't added your new emote to Twitch yet, right?
No. I wasn't sure if I should because it feels weird giving them like an emote and then changing it for a different one, and it's like, oh, but I like that. You imagine, I wouldn't want that.
So you only want to add those to Twitch that you're definitely gonna keep?
Maybe.
Yeah, the plus zeros.
My save.
So you guys will have to join the Discord to see the new emotes Ray's drawing.
Yeah, come
It's
join
too
the
unstable
Discord
to
and you
use the
can use all the
transporter.
emotes you want if you have Oh, have you changed? No, you did in Discord. Because I don't know how you do like the Streamlabs just random messages. Or maybe it's not
Oh,
Streamlabs, I think it's the other one. I do
Yeah,
have
yeah,
two
yeah.
bots.
I don't know either. Hello, Lozark.
Hello!
I thought you didn't have time today.
Oh,
Wasn't there something about you having to miss the next Automata stream?
oh my god. Oh,
Oh god, these things are
I just wanted to
so
pay. Ooh.
dangerous. Oh god, please run, please run. I died to those ones, I think.
Sorry, Pascal. Yeah, so to make the Discord more interesting, I planned on making an emote every day of October as some kind of Inktober challenge. So there will be a lot if you're interested in having emotes. And I also take suggestions. No, my loot. I need that rusty bolt. Alright. Oh, what's down? Iron ore.
Oh, it's so dark here sometimes. I think I fell somewhere here too.
I can change that. Oh, yeah. Gotta love this one, especially because you have to go up as
God,
well
Pascal.
to
Ooh.
get a chest.
Yeah, I do remember. Speaking of 31 emotes, sounds terrifying.
I already have nearly 30, I think, as an idea. Now, I did a bunch of sketches, and I don't want to be crushed. Get me out of here! Holy shit!
Oh god.
So now I'm just missing like 3 or something, I believe.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know how I managed that.
This is distressing. Oh, one of those idiots. Finger guns.
Oh, that's a
a good
nice
one.
idea. Yeah, good idea.
Crush the robots, but not us.
I didn't have a finger gun yet, so
Well, we just added an idea.
yep. Very nice. Very,
Will
very
we
nice.
get the chest or will we just
Keep
do
going
that as
straight.
Will do.
9S?
You
Because I'm not
think
sure.
he's gonna be like, what do you mean you ran away?
No, but I think maybe there's the hacking chest too there.
True.
Or maybe we just
I mean,
want to go as 9S.
to be fair, I think all the chests are more interesting to get as 9S anyways. Because then you're sure to even get all of them.
Right. Oh yeah, there is apparently hacking chest to do that.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Oh. Oh no.
It's ready for laser, I can feel it.
Oh.
Okay.
Balls, man.
Balls.
Hacking chest is way funnier than the hacking chest. Those hacking chests. Oh no, are there explodey things here? These things are so bad.
Nice.
Oh god. Oh god. Ugh!
This one was kind of tanky.
Yeah, and I think they explode
because-
immediately when you hit, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
the explosive.
That's
Oh.
cool. Can you actually get over there? Where
What do
the?
you mean over there?
Over here.
Yeah, that's the way you have to go.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hmm? I see. I thought you can just reach it from the lower platform as
Yeah.
well. Oh
I
well.
was surprised. Well, Pascal's gone.
Pascal said goodbye.
Yeah.
They wanna be here with us.
Oh, you're not going inside. Oh, there's loot.
Yes, there always has to be loot. Wait, can I not dodge in air? Oh, of course there's more. Oh, there's a lot more, okay.
Oh my god.
They're not even attacking anymore. They're just dodging.
You need a chip that deals damage when you dodge.
Oh my god. Is that parrying in this game? No, right?
No.
Good.
I don't understand. Parrying is so much fun.
Parrying is ass. Absolute ass. I hate parrying.
So good when you get it right and smoke the enemy in the face.
I'd rather perfect dodge than perfect parry. Yeah, I agree. We don't need parry in every game. We don't need parry. Just dodge.
The door's open. Keep moving.
Anything on here?
Alright.
Pascal, are you okay? Get out of my way. Ah, I see. Too bad I'm not... What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay. Unexpected? Yeah, same. I'm more comfy, what's it called? Dodging.
think I do agree. Not every game needs a parry for a different reason. Because it becomes too samey if you only have a parry and nothing, and if it's the strongest thing you can do, and you'll never have to do anything else.
What?
If parrying is the strongest move in a game and it's the only thing you do because of it. You only
What
have
if
a
it's
parry.
not? It's just like dodge. It doesn't have to be strong.
Yeah. That's why I say what I'm saying, that if it's the strongest thing you can do, it's not necessarily good.
Yeah, but like if it's just a parry, it doesn't
What do
have
you
to be
mean?
strong. If you like when you add a parry, it doesn't have to be strong. Like it can be ass.
Yeah.
That would not be a problem then.
Yeah.
But then you could still add a parry to every game.
Depends
fuck
whether
am
it's
I?
fun. I think that's the right way to
Is it?
progress.
But what is this? Is it just a
It's
shortcut?
the shortcut outside, I think. An elevator.
Huh? So if I use that, I'm just gone. What? But wait, didn't? Where the fuck am I going? Didn't 9S
no.
say I have to go straight? So this is the wrong way?
The trust 9S that tells me.
I don't know, I don't remember. What the hell?
You can kill those roads through the floor.
Oh yeah, this is... What are your guesses for this material there on the side? What do you think it is? And will I get it
alloy.
first try? Wow! It's
What?
a small recovery!
No!
We love to see it. Me up. But yeah, it's like... if there's a parry in a game, I don't use it. Unless it's a fighting game. Because I despise parrying. If I can dodge, good. If the game lets me dodge, then that's all I need. Is there even anything here? Oh.
Yeah, I think there's even important loot.
Oh no.
The question is, do we need 9S to get all the loot here?
Oh my god.
Or is it the right way? I have no idea.
I am so lost.
Oh, what? There was a funny message there, I think.
Oh, I didn't read that. Nope.
It looks like two parries by playing Balcony and Sky. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh my... Bro.
Bruh. Bruh. You're not healing.
Yes, because what am I clicking? I clicked the wrong button!
Oh no.
Why, I don't care. Have I already forgotten the inputs? Why did it not heal?
You have to press X, right? To confirm.
That's what I did!
Hmm.
I'm down and then... I'm just not allowed to use them, or what?
No, not just right now because you're full.
That's not... I'm confused. Someone hit me. So
Yeah.
I can find out.
Those big robots here, very ominous.
Yeah, I'm too slow for parries. Just
Where are we?
don't know.
This shit is so messy.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Stop.
Now you can try the heal.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
I literally pressed the wrong fucking button.
Oh no. Which one do you have to press?
It's circle.
Ooh.
The right
Okay.
button.
First.
I got absolutely bamboozled.
I would have pressed X as well.
Oh my fucking god.
Maybe we want to wait.
Pascal.
Pretty sure it's just for loot and not for progress.
What is? I have to
The-
go there anyways though. I gotta collect my shit.
Oh. Oh, true. I forgot that you have to do that in the first half of the game. It's a very weird mechanic in this game. You have to collect your stuff, but only in the first half of the game.
I think you just have to do it every time you die.
No,
I don't think it's only the
2B.
first half.
Keep going
no,
straight.
later
Will do.
the mechanic is just gone.
No way. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You can die. Easy.
Oh no,
Yeah, I don't think you died anyways. After the Adam fight, everything was fine.
yeah.
So that's why you maybe didn't see it.
No, I don't have this from my experience with the game, but from the Let's Play I read.
Wait, I changed weapon set. That's all.
Yeah, oh, full arm. Why is this not looting automatically? Oh, because we don't have to chip. Ah!
Yeah, I don't. That's why I told you I have to get my stuff.
Yeah.
Where the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
This way.
Gods, 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 gods.
Those bastards.
Machines, people, androids,
Where's the thing going though?
a god.
To space. It's joining the humans on the moon.
Yeah. Oh my god, how many? Stop.
Yeah, those healing chips interact really well with attacking.
I have to do this part again as well. I'm so sad. Just because the inputs are garbage. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Pascal, you're in the way.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Which door though? So the one on the left. So I was going the right. I'm guessing this is just a shortcut for some time else. Do you ever want to come back?
Yeah.
When you
Not
forgo
sure.
inputs, I hate it here.
Kill those robots from below. Yeah,
Nah, this is
It
this
takes
would
too long.
take way too long. Nope.
yeah. We're not getting that small healing. What's the difference between parry and counter? Yeah, I think that's the same thing. Oh my god, yes, so many.
Oh, but it's back here. They didn't just put it in the middle
Yeah.
of wherever.
Yeah.
Yes, restore.
Yeah. And get all those other people. Oh, it gets you an achievement.
Yeah. There we go. Get that one as well. Not Pascal!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is so horrifying. What's happening?
I think
you
it
have
was like a chip on
yeah,
the
oh
dead
my God.
body. Nope.
That was crazy. I think that was like perfect dodge.
No, that's like which time? It's
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
normal dodge, I believe.
Oh,
I think you just need a chip for it.
which time can?
No.
Oh, they got smooshed. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
I don't see.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. It's horrifying. Why is there so much smoke? Oh, maybe.
Pascal. Okay.
Oh my
Thank
god.
God.
There's loot.
Oh, another one.
Critical up. That's 4, nice. Ugh.
Ah?
Oh,
What?
oh my god.
Pascal! Pascal fucking pushed me off.
Oh god.
I'm coming back here when Pascal is not there.
Yeah.
Please,
Oops.
don't kill me. Rejoice, you have been chosen. With your death, you will
I think those give you money if you save them. Yeah, let's make it so the player can't see anything for a while.
Wow.
Or you can murder them for easy XP. Maybe you can do that after taking the loot.
Yeah.
Double stomps.
But they don't drop that much XP. I'd rather farm in the Huh? In the thingy again. Where all of them were becoming as gods. Stuff. Oh yeah, that stupid spider. Huh? I thought, yeah, I can.
Oh. That scooter has a large pool of HP.
Easy. Money. Oh. You got any money for me as well? Oh, too scared. Oh yeah, that chest is so bizarre.
Yeah, that's the one I needed the up attack for. Do you still remember? You need to equip a heavy weapon. Yeah, exactly.
But that doesn't... It doesn't... No. You don't get far enough from just the floor.
Oh yeah. Do that.
Nope. That was not it.
It took me a while to get that too. This is horrible.
I think you need to fall down, dash, and then jump. I didn't jump. Yeah, this... I don't know how the fuck I got that one ever. Maybe I just didn't. Ah!
Well, you got close.
Slide down.
Well, we can get up here. Got very bad.
I really don't understand. Who had this idea?
Yeah, I don't quite remember how I did it.
I also don't.
Oh my god. Oh, what?
You can't
Really
double
had it.
jump. I don't know how the fuck I did that though.
But I think like the up attack with the heavy weapon is useful there too.
But you can only do it on the floor!
No, what you just did.
I don't know if it
Yeah,
gets me
taken the-
up actually.
Did look like it.
Yeah, but maybe it's just a visual thing. Oh my god.
Oh, you did it. Damn, you were so much
It's just
faster
me,
than I
you're
was.
right!
I think we need those though.
It's just an upgrade material, but okay.
It's an important one, I think.
Exit route
Wait.
secured.
Thanks.
That's a interesting light down there. But okay. I don't remember this room.
Me neither.
What the fuck? And it even has a teleporter though.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, don't be. Just become a god.
Yeah, quick save.
Oh my god.
The connection's too unstable.
Yeah, I also
to use
hate
the
this level. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was luckily fast.
Yeah. Crazy.
Open.
Because you put the game on easy.
Oh my god. Easy gamer. Water has been sipped.
He killed all of them.
Who?
Is it the Chinese philosopher?
What?
No, I think we don't get the name yet. This looks like a boss arena.
Nah. Nah. Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
the
get the
balls.
Pascal ass.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh. Yeah.
the
This
balls.
Chinese philosopher.
Alert.
Not
Energy
Pascal.
Oh my
Enemy unit. Physical defense shield
Murder.
detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
You just have to use magic.
Now what?
Easy.
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal.
Where's Pascal?
Energy source should be destroyed.
Gone. Left you.
9S.
The murderous
Goliath we just
Pascal.
Oh.
encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Pascal, no.
Do it.
Yeah.
Because this one
Factory
looks like a
system at
scooter.
80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Yes.
90%. 92. 95. 98.
I love the song though.
Hmm.
Not the
Nice.
Become as Gods version, I guess, but
Especially Become as Gods. Or...
2B. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Oh, by the way, it's Become as Gods now instead of the Japanese one.
yeah. I don't know what happened in the first thing where
Yeah.
it was this cannot continue.
Philosophy in hell now, yeah. I feel that.
Because the clean version of this song plays in the Final Fantasy 14 raid as well. That's why I remember it a lot. Oh my god. Oh, can I? No, I cannot reach the ball.
Ah. Bird.
Oh.
Sound really is good.
Oh. Fall.
Good.
Nice job, 2B. Hey, Pascal. Where have you been?
Left us.
Let's get going. Sure. Any chance the pod wants to work?
Oh, by the way, can you do the scanning here? Or do you think there's any secret items around here?
Oh.
Not really. Oh, there's a corpse, no?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any items.
Oh.
Scanning best pod.
Proposal.
The only one you
Proceed toward
use.
The guide marker.
Oopsie. Oh. What? Okay.
Nice.
Accidental pod dash.
Best
Loading map.
ability.
Yeah, they told me to look at my minimap, indeed. Pod was like, what are you doing? No one. The minimap isn't telling me a lot. Nope.
I think I always use the minimap that turns around you.
That is absolutely disgusting. This sounds correct, I suppose.
Your mom feels good.
Pod has
think
really
you should-
shitty aim.
Yeah, you should do untargeted. +0, +0, +0. Wow, you can look... nothing.
Oh! To be, it was mildly upset.
Yeah. Oh, not worth it.
Definitely worth it. I think you get anything if you kill all the machines in this room?
Definitely an achievement.
You
Has to
think?
be. No.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, you know?
Well, possible since you can buy the achievement, but not in a normal game. Won't do it.
Okay. Ayo. Do a flip. Do a flip.
Oh,
To die.
Do a flip.
So scared. We must die and become gods. Yes, let us die now.
goodbye. They didn't do flips.
No. No flips. Ooh. Fine.
No. Peanut flips. What do they call it in English?
Flibs.
That's
Cheetos.
flips. Cheetos. Oh.
Oh, at least I got something. Someone better do a flip. I'm so disappointed.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Okay, chance number 3. Any flips?
Please flip.
This is so sad.
Go away even more than before. By the way, how many channel points do you think I need to torment you in Cult of Land?
No, I don't even know if you need channel points to do like the funny hahas.
Oh.
Not a much. Not a much? Not a lot? Not much, I guess.
Because I have a lot now.
Yeah, you can probably annoy me then.
Nice.
Because there's like votes, I think, where you can either sabotage me or make the game
Proposal.
nice.
Proceed toward.
Yes, pod. Stinky. Stinky, stinky pod. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no idea about Cult of Lamb. I have nothing about it.
It's not fair. My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Interesting tattoo you got
That
there.
was certainly something.
Yeah.
I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible.
No.
Uh-oh.
Not
Perhaps you'd be willing to
returning
join me?
to the,
No,
to the
thanks.
factory.
Yeah, voting.
I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh,
I think it's nice that it's so...
I have plenty on my
that it
plate
can be
there.
so community
see.
interactive.
I'm very curious about the game.
Same. I haven't seen a lot.
I've seen nothing.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Only shit going
Scanning
down.
for
Ooh.
interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
Oh, horses, not horses.
You heard horses?
Yeah.
Oh.
Horses in range.
Yeah, I think also we were above, below, inside, outside. I don't even know. Oh. Got that vocal version going.
Yeah, music's so good. I'm gonna take a sip.
Take multiple sips. All the songs, beautiful. The Spotify lyrics are especially beautiful sometimes.
Oh. Was it those with the non-existent kana?
I think most of the songs are in katakana, and it's so bad to read. Because it's nothing, it's just... And I just suck at reading katakana as well,
Wow.
so...
But I think you showed me and there were kana that didn't even exist, right?
Oh. I don't remember.
Which is
I don't know if it
appropriate
was-
since this is not a real language, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if that was
Why are their
on
numbers increasing like
on the
this?
NieR stuff.
Hmm.
I think it must...
Try
because I
contacting the
just
bunker
looked
via
at
laser
Japanese
relay
songs
system.
at some point as well. I feel like it might have been from one of those.
Oh, okay.
How do I get to the... Why? I'm so used to pressing the touchpad opens the map, but here it doesn't.
Oh.
It is this way. But I just... You think I can make it?
Yeah, you can make that one. With the pod dash.
Hello? What the
Oh my God.
fuck? Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No! Get out of here now!
Nom 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 nom.
Eating them?
Nom nom nom.
Understandable. I would
Oh, they're
also eat
still
those androids.
becoming as gods.
No.
It's the same.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's the same song. It's just without the become as gods.
Oh, you mean you mean the song? I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about what the robots do. Yeah. This is the good joke ending. You really have to leave now.
Hello? Am I
I
done?
want to go fishing. Can you save and leave, please?
Oh, there's more stuff back there. Okay. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can save.
Oh, yes, please.
Can I properly save? Yeah.
Oh,
Let's save up here.
let's go.
Sure.
There are still enemies here. We can't just...
I think we can.
Yes, we can.
Maybe I should...
Fed up, to be left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, to be would find herself hunted by both machine life forms and Yorha assassins. A life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Good ending.
What was I thinking about? That I could make like a ending counter and just call the stream all the endings I have, and that's all.
Oh. You need to get only endings so you can write a word with the letters you get.
Well, we have AL now. Not A yet, but soon.
Can you do with L-A-L?
We only have L. Well, loser.
Yeah, thought about that too. When we're gonna get A, that doesn't fit into loser.
To be! You
Ayo.
okay? They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Best ending
Go.
is to be
You
eating a
get the
fish
other
and
androids
dying.
out of here.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Gotta love that one.
yeah, fish eating, a very good one.
I also do like the one where you just leave Niners behind and piss off.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What was that?
What the hell? You got punched. Oh. By the way, I know I'm gonna regret, but I really want to play What's Cards.
Oh,
I'm very close to buying it now.
treat yourself.
Just not sure if it's not gonna get cheaper in the Halloween sale.
Oh. Wow. Level up. Let me out. In this game you cannot interrupt, I think, big animals with the heavy. Or maybe you can. Maybe if I spam it.
I want to play the second Voice of Cards game, the current Automata game. Because we have played the first,
Yeah.
and it was pretty bad. Apparently, the second one is even worse. Oh, we played the demo. I hated it, yeah, I know.
I don't.
I do feel
Mm.
I do feel the same, but Ray is sending me interesting
Mm.
Twitter posts about the
Yeah, people keep
Voice of Cards
claiming
game.
that it might be,
2B, you
or like,
saved our lives.
because
What's going on here? I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just...
because allegedly
Huh?
the game has
That was
nothing to
outside
do
the
with
camp.
Dragon NieR, but it does have very close similarities to Drakengard.
Yeah.
Which is interesting and questionable, and of course it makes us very curious.
Mm. Though the first one didn't, right?
Yeah, the first one didn't really, but the new... I don't know about the second game, but the new one apparently.
The second one has like the protagonist looking like Kaim.
Was that the
again?
second one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. So yeah, it's like, it could have nothing to do with it, but maybe.
They're pulling a haha on us again.
Yeah, that you're baiting us. Start fishing. Nice.
Yeah. Just start fishing. More important right now. And the second one is the Forsaken Maiden with mixed reviews on Steam. Yeah, it's the one with the protagonist with enough time.
Alert.
What the
Local
fuck was
machine
that?
Forms are converging on the area.
This is
Was
never
an
going to
interesting
end.
stream.
Just a random machine. But it also kind of sounded like,
has summoned the local machine life forms.
I forgot.
Destroy the Goliath.
I had a thought, I had a good thought in my mind, but it's gone.
Oh,
There's 5 games? No, there's 3, right?
yeah, that's 3. There is a lot of useless DLC, but there's only 3 games so far. And from the reviews, the first one was pretty good, the third one too, but the second one seems to be really ass. That's the one I want to play.
How did they make the second one worse? I don't think that's possible.
Maybe other people's opinion is shit, or it's just really that bad.
I mean, I don't like turn-based games in general. That's why I had a bit of a hard time playing the first one. But if it wasn't turn-based, I think I would have had a great time.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
I mean, the second game has more random encounters currently.
That's probably what everyone is complaining about.
All of you are going to die.
Really interesting tattoo.
Yeah, the story wasn't amazing as well, and since you had to yeah, I mean, it's a card. I mean, it was a game.
When you
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take
were
this
away
bastard
in
down.
one stream, I did recap some parts of the story here on stream, and there were some interesting things about it.
Yeah.
If the game had been faster, and if there had been less
Yeah.
bullshit,
Yeah.
it's been really
Faster
good.
is a good point, I think. But that's like the thing I just have with turn-based. It's just, especially because you were watching me play it, so it was even more boring for you.
I
turn-based
think I
is not
fell asleep
very-
in that game.
What? I was trying to use an item? Okay.
I think I'm usually fine with playing turn-based games, so maybe if I play it, it's better.
Yeah, I think you might have a better time than me.
So the last turn-based game I played was Chrono Trigger, and it might not be a good comparison.
That one is really boring to watch as well.
Chrono Trigger?
Yeah.
Fun to play. For me, at least.
Good for you. But it's like turn-based games are just like, why do I have to look at this fight? Like, I'm not even doing anything and it doesn't matter what happens. The only interesting thing is if you beat it. And then I'm still zoned out because I don't care. I just want the story. I don't want the gameplay.
It is true that it's often negligent, but finding best strategies for a fight out best strategy overall is kind of fun for me. So.
Yeah, that's why I think you will probably have more fun playing Voice of Cards than I had.
Well, let's see for the second one.
Yeah. And yeah, the game is very, very pretty.
Golden Sun. You have recommended that to me a lot before. Though have not really looked at it. I think I've only seen you play it a little once.
Oops.
Let me have a look at Golden Sun.
Oof, gone? What?
Yeah, you're finished. The game's over now.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
It does look very good.
Chubby, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Oh,
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
right, the Pascal incident.
Yeah, shit's going down everywhere.
Yep. Oh. Get that level up.
Ooh. Oh my god, Voice of Cards. The second Voice of Cards game went on sale in another store. Now it's even cheaper.
Oh. But maybe this is your call.
Oh. I am tempted.
Oh. Forgot she can stumble in the bushes.
Yeah. I feel like I know too little Automata
Damn
lore.
it. They're here too!
Oh. Huh.
It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but
Yeah,
with
I
these
haven't-
weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
I feel like I only know the story, but not really the lore. For example, I haven't
Interesting.
watched all the stage plays.
I mean, isn't that your lore though?
What do you mean?
Those are just about Yorha, I think.
Yeah, but that's still kind of more about the game, isn't it?
I don't know. It could just be about like happy Yorha times and not about the deep Yorha information that you find out as 9S at some point. I don't know. I don't know anything about the stage plays, so... It would be really nice if they would finally, like... I'm sure there's, like, official recordings of these, and just slap some subtitles on there, and the entire fandom will buy it.
That exists unofficially.
Well, yeah, but if they did it officially...
Yeah. They won't though.
This is so sad.
I never wear happy Yorha times. That is true. Like this game explicitly tells us Yorha should not be happy.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment.
Never
I think the
anything
unit
happy with
presiding over
Yokotaro.
them may
Very
have gone
true.
That is not
It's Eve.
Voice of Cards first
If we
game.
destroy this presiding unit,
Was
will
it
stop
happy?
the rest?
Not
In the end, they're very happy ending.
I need you to locate Eve's current
I
position.
guess.
Location
And I
has
mean...
been detected and placed on
Huh.
map.
Yeah.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry
Yeah,
about
you
That's
can
keeping
get
one
happy
of the-
endings, true.
That's one of the
Do
things
we
I didn't
care?
like about the first game.
I mean, isn't Voice of Cards just like a game he wanted to make for fun
What is
anyways?
this?
Looks like he's bombarding
It
the
was
area
less
with
about
forced
selling
connections.
it and more
I think all
about
these
just a fun
transmissions are making the
project.
machines go haywire. We have to
I
find
don't know.
Eve and destroy him.
I did not like the happy end. I usually don't.
Now what?
Screaming.
Yeah, interesting screen. Not enough edge for you. Yeah, I guess so.
Hello? Am I not at the right place? Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, so this is the fight I
And
started
here
with.
you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
Sounds kind of familiar.
And now, everything must die!
You don't think he has the same voice as the new NieR?
Why did you kill my brother?
Oh, could be.
Bitch?
You're getting stomped. Sorry, looking better than it was for me. Or maybe it was later. Like that part.
Can you look up the voice artist? I'm curious.
Also,
Aw. Oh my god, Steve, thank you so much for the sub.
oh. Oh my god.
I don't have much time. Well, thank you either way.
Damn. Thank you.
Hope you have a great rest of the day.
Rest. Have a great rest.
Have a great rest.
I'm gonna get
Oh, it
some
is the
hearts in
same
chat.
voice artist. Oh my god. See, I'm so smart.
Damn.
Do I actually have to
Wicked
go
man.
up? No way. Do I? Oh. Oh! Just throwing shit at me.
Oh yeah, I was suffering at this part too.
I don't even remember this. Oh.
I had no healing items.
No. No, please.
Oh no. Yeah, and this happens.
Oh. See,
Worked out as
I
soon as
cannot
I
believe
could
they
believe it.
actually reused the same voice once again.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What?
Oh my god!
Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. This deserves some.
Oh
Oh,
my
what
lord.
the? Um, um, where are they? Oh, this one. The emotes. Everyone getting subs. Let's go.
People can't sub themselves anymore.
More of them. More hearts. Let's go. Wait, why did I accidentally put the sip? Whatever. Thank you very much. I hope, yeah. Ooh.
Oh my lord.
I hope you have a great week. And a great year.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, all of the subs indeed.
All the subs.
Oh, Geek Source has a sub to you.
Yeah, everyone's getting a sub. The heart? Go check out Terra.
Yeah.
It's from the channel. I don't. Oh, but just healing. I mean, can you see who it's from?
Yeah, you can click on the emotes.
They're very
yeah, I got
fun.
that.
Very fun streamer. Very sweet.
Yeah,
very cool.
Streaming Final Fantasy as well.
Oh, yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy, and I believe she also started Bayonetta, but hasn't been streaming a while. I hope they'll come back soon.
I have gotten that as a gift sub.
Oh.
Similar to all the people here just now. Support.
Support. Oh. Thank you very much for the support.
Thank you.
Have fun or good luck, whatever you still have to do today.
That should give you the missing sub points, right?
Or you gotta just save it. Oh, good luck. Good luck killing Sephiroth.
Nah.
Yeah, maybe I can add 2 emotes even now.
Damn.
What the fuck was that? I accidentally did some weird hot shot.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Oh. You really did way better at this fight than I did.
Time to die at the funny part. Can you even die at that part? Probably, right? Very slow bullet hell.
Yeah. I think you might be able to. I'm curious how Twitch decides who to give the gift subs to.
Oh, I think it is people that don't have one yet. Like
Yeah,
community at least.
It's all because of you!
But yeah, if you can even get some when you're not...
I'll erase everything!
Wait, did you follow Terra? Or did you just giga randomly get that sub?
I might have giga randomly gotten that.
Wow.
I'm so sorry, I'm not even following Terra. I'm now.
Oh, nice.
I was just watching Terra because you were hosting her. Do I remember the
Eve.
Lost Sunset on Breeze?
Stop.
I think I went there with our other friend here. I barely remember the concert though.
It's all because of you!
I remember it being good.
Ah, stinky.
Yeah, she sent me a picture. Oh, yeah, that might be the case.
Oh,
They put lots of post-its on my car.
NFCS destroyed.
oh.
Close range combat
My whole
no longer
car
operable.
was. There were all of my car was like no post-its everywhere.
Damn.
You couldn't see my car anymore. Oh, that's a nice picture. Did you take that picture? Oh, alright, thank you. Nice. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, very slow bullet hell.
Yeah. Oops.
It's all because of you!
Oh, with the post-its on my car, I remember when I took them off of my car, people got angry at me because of the environmental damage that did. Yeah, that was something. It was a lot of lost always that LGBTQ artists. They didn't say anything at the concert I was.
Alert. FFCS destroyed. Ranged
Huh?
combat no longer operable.
Oh.
Damn,
Ah,
you really
this
just
one.
did that.
God gamer, I'm telling you. But I mean, this is the type of game I always play. I'm just very used to it. You just gotta play some Bayonetta and get good.
Hmm. Yeah. Whatever I do, people get angry at me. Ooh.
Finish Bayonetta, it's a great game. All of the Bayonetta games. I'm very, 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 very hyped for Bayonetta 3.
I really screwed up.
Become possessed.
I
Oh.
must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
Stop
Yeah,
circling
okay.
around.
should do this for me.
I will take a look after the scene.
And you quickly check the melon server and give a melon a roll. I don't want to tab out and accidentally pause the game for the stream.
Of course.
True. We are basically only losing 2 minutes. Who cares? He did it once. He can do it again.
I'm curious that it's such a big deal now, but the implications are, of course, that it's not the 9S, the same 9S anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder how they treat it like this.
Ends like this.
Because, I mean...
Oh.
I don't know how to finish my thought. You just gotta live with this now.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines!
People.
Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Why are there only heads? What happened to the rest of the bodies?
Got eaten. I ate them.
Green means good, yeah. You are the body. Did you just run away?
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are
True final boss.
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies. So that when
Just say some words.
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines
Favor the
have gained
scene.
emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo
The only happy ending you get.
within me.
Well. We did it!
Woo!
Game finished!
That's it.
Last stream for NieR.
We did it. Yeah, now we can write a game review.
Yeah. Wishing ending happiest ending. Time to celebrate by eating a piece of the cake I have.
Oh. I have looked at the Lost Shop now, and there's lots of gay shit. This t-shirt is good. A lot of the super gay ninjas.
Ah. Was too much cake.
Oh,
I had to chew for too long.
oh.
What I mean, there's only 3 people on localization.
Yeah, you don't need more.
Now I can... I don't want to tab out because I think it freezes. Wait, I'll try, I suppose. Oh, I don't even hear the game anymore.
There's freeze, but no music.
Yeah. I wonder why.
I wonder
Yeah,
how.
so sad. No. It starts with I wonder how.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you just gotta sing while I tap out.
Makes me nervous even to think about it. I guess I could. Heard this song often enough.
I've heard it too many times actually. That's why I don't like it anymore.
Oh.
I like the why is it Ashes of Dreams? The replicant one better. This one sounds so happy, I don't know.
I like the Dragon 3 ones the most. Final song and the Black song.
Ah, Dragon 3 is amazing. I am so looking forward to playing that. I don't know, but I just... Dragon 3 doesn't get old for me. I guess I just kind of like hack and slash anyways.
I also think it's weirder.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing in my book.
And I mean, I played it, so I don't have to do all the fucking disgusting weapon stuff.
I don't think it's that bad in Dragon 3 anyway.
It is. It's the missions. The
Oh,
missions
true,
is
you
the
did
worst
those
part.
off screen.
Yeah.
I didn't watch them. Oh, true.
But you don't have to do all the missions, I think. I have done all the missions at some point, and some of them are absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I do remember some timed missions which were kind of hard.
Yeah, fun fact, I like doing the last Drakengard 3 boss for fun. And if you know, you know. But I'm not explaining what the last boss is, because I don't want to spoil it. One battle ends. Achievement with a crow. What the fuck? To all players, thank you very much for playing NieR Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay system you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full NieR Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR.
This message is too long. It should just say, "Don't stop playing. The game is not finished."
Hmm.
So I do agree. Too many people have stopped playing at this point, probably.
Yeah. Of course we're gonna continue, but I should probably change the title. There you go.
Wow.
I got endings A and L.
Nice.
Amazing. Oh, we could spell alien.
Nice. I'm still getting emails that I should continue playing Pokemon Go.
No way. That's funny.
I'm not okay with that.
Oh my god.
Oh, the start of this route is so good.
It is.
Brother, please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute.
Yeah, time to get aliens ending and then just stop playing. Fuck ending B and C and D and E and F and... No, we need E though. Oh shit.
That'll be hard at this point in the game.
Need some broccoli. Wait, don't I need a bucket first? I can jump.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
Container, get the
I
bucket.
can use this.
That is not the bee I was thinking about? Oh, okay. I wish it just had the PS4 controllers, like... Why is it not the... Why is it the Xbox controls? Why do you troll me so? Should I jump
Did I
for
mention
fun?
that?
Should I trip for fun?
Yeah. Ah.
Aww, so bad.
Yeah. Had I mentioned that Valve is encouraging game developers more to give better controller input visuals?
Oh.
I think they're making it so that for the Steam, if you properly code for the Steam Deck, it should show the right controls for every device.
Ah, I see.
I guess they were also getting sick of people having to complain about that for every second game.
But I don't know why it reset, like it worked so fine. But now it's just like, don't know what happened. I'm Xbox now.
Yeah, you are.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much
Get the
oil you
soup.
give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Why was that the issue?
Well, looks like it's time.
Yeah.
Why was the issue you cannot make a machine your brother with oil, but not you cannot bring the machine back to life just with oil?
I guess it's more like those family relations are more important to
Operator
9S.
210
That
to
they
Unit
can
9S.
exist on the machine.
Come in, 9S.
I guess theoretically you could,
The Yorha
in
troops
quotes,
have commenced
revive
their
the machine.
descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Just repairing them,
Roger
right?
that.
Flight unit recommended.
Okay, wait, so this way is where you just fuck off. I think.
Oh, yeah.
But
We want to get that.
not right now, but yes. But where's the, I know there's a chest here, but I don't remember how you get there. Oh, is that the way? I'm scared. I don't want to just yeet. I don't want to play the oil thing again. It takes so long.
Yeah. I'm uncertain.
Oh, it's this way, maybe.
Flight unit recommended. Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, it is no, but that is loot. But I don't think it's the loot I'm looking for. Whatever, we have to get all the weapons at some point anyway. Get that shit down. And don't even use it, easy. Ah, fine, fine. Let's get in.
Yeah.
I wonder what, because I think scanner models are the only male-looking ones. I wonder what drove them to the decision to make any male models at all. Because I think the scanner ones might be newish.
Yeah. I think there's lore for this.
Yeah, but I wonder what it is. Though I think in the stage play there's more of them. In this game there's only NieR and one other.
Yeah. There was a reason for this, I don't remember.
Fan service.
I am...
Adding a twink? Are you sure? I feel like there's different audiences for that.
We'll need you to
I
take
think
down the
there
enemy's defense systems
there
to give
still
our
are.
attack squadron
There's a
chance.
big female
You have
audience
4
that likes
targets that need
NieR.
to be
Yeah,
hacked.
very
Be
true.
advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Oh, I gotta hack these.
Yeah.
Finally.
Do you like hacking?
Yeah.
Nice. I think Rutger doesn't.
Oh.
Why it took him so long to get to the second round?
The target is now accessible.
What the fuck is why?
One affirmation will suffice.
Wait. Which button?
The pop one. What is it? Triangle?
Yes. No.
I do really enjoy hacking too.
Hiding's not my thing achievement.
Yeah. Good.
Ah. Oh, yeah, mini-map. What? What have you clipped? Oh, because I said twink?
T-word? That's the word. It was just the Final Fantasy alt account.
Yeah.
What was it? Recently found something else people use Twink for.
Oh.
Someone posted it on Discord. Oh. I don't remember.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Remember me calling NieR a twink?
Well, that's just facts, so...
Yeah, it is. Straight facts.
I'm not actually sure. I feel like it's canon enough that he's into to be right.
What? The game is very loud. I did not
Oh.
hear you.
It's canon enough that NieR is into to be right. But
Yeah.
I think being a twink implies gayness.
I don't know. This is a Yoko Taro game. We could also say that all scanner models are twinks.
Yeah.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Wait, it's restricted. It's not prohibited.
I didn't pay attention. What did you say?
Personal chatter in missions or something is restricted.
Oh, so B's making things up. I mean, we do know the reason for that.
Well, yeah. Don't want to get attached.
Yes. So Kojima Games wants to reuse these logs and watch for cutscenes on stream.
That sounds amazing.
I never felt it was that bad. I think the Metal Gear games are very fun. And the cutscenes are very engaging. I haven't played the one with the 1 hour cutscene though.
Just like Guilty Gear.
Hmm.
But you choose to watch the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete.
just
Our
watch,
attack
watch the
squadron
funny
can now
anime,
infiltrate
but
the
it's
base.
in
Yeah.
the game.
You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Actually, for a 4 hour cutscene.
It's just a movie. Double movie.
Yeah.
I still have to catch up
Your
with the
HUD
Guilty
has
Gear
entered the
story.
base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been
It
rough
seems
out
very
there.
The
interesting.
enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Not this time.
Wait,
I just went through.
Spin attack again.
No. I will not get spun.
Winning.
No spin spin.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing.
Oh yeah, get a
Firing
load.
missiles.
Oh yes.
Whole story of Guilty Gear is goof a lot. A lot of fun.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
Man.
You're 2B, right? My name's
Man.
9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No,
do wanna
just
play
another
Metal Gear
defensive
Solid.
system.
Looks
Oh.
cool.
Well,
Yeah.
But
I
I'd
guess we
feel
have to
bad
find the
playing
target
it
then,
before
huh?
everything else.
I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Before everything what?
Before the other Metal Gear stuff.
Which one? Before what? Sorry.
Oh my god, doesn't matter, it's fine. I just want to play chronologically.
2B?
Oh.
Time-wise.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
No, I mean time-wise, our time-wise.
Oh.
Release-wise.
You know, ma'am,
Hey, this is what I want to do with Devil May Cry as
like
well.
me mostly work alone.
Yeah, the
Scouting out enemy lines and all
first
that.
one is fun.
I don't usually
I've
get
played
a
it
partner.
2 times actually.
It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry, man.
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
Huh?
All right then.
Yeah.
2B it is.
Movie time, Guilty Gear. That was fun when I first started story mode and it was just cutscenes and I was like, is there gonna be anything else or is it literally just movie time?
So, was it just movie time?
It's just movie time.
No.
Yes. You can either choose to fight or watch movie.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
A weapons factory, huh?
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual
Yeah.
behind anything machines do.
You tell that to yourself. Oh, hello, Mooncat.
Oh, hello! We are continuing the Automata. We just got ending A. We are now on Route B.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Oh, it's very true what
You
you're
mean
writing.
the birds? Yeah,
Usually
there's
story
more
mode.
plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably
It's
because the
usually just-
environment's changed.
Arcade without any enemies.
True.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a
There's
bit
no
of a hike,
difference.
but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Open world story mode. What?
Yeah, this new Street Fighter gonna be interesting.
What's going on?
How
She
does
appears to
that
be
work?
engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
To me!
Already woke up.
Oh,
Street Fighter. In the street, fighting. Yes, yes.
What's your status?
This is the target.
Hello,
I'm going to destroy
angles.
it.
Oh, now we now we get the
right.
names, right?
I'll provide support.
yeah.
Yeah, because 9S can read.
Enemy analysis complete.
All just philosophy.
Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this
I don't
thing and
have to
weaken
dodge
it.
this, do I? Hey. What am I hacking now?
Yarn.
Hacking time. Scanners are very smart. Yes, yes. I think all of them know what books are because they all have books in their room for some reason.
Yeah, true. They have lots.
But why? Why would they have books? That confused me. I don't see why they would even read books.
They must enjoy reading in their pastime.
Why do I feel like this is not doing a lot? Oh, okay, maybe this is where. Easy.
Nice.
Need to be more curious. True. Okay, everything's going according to plan. To weaken punches with a book. Oh, she could.
Boost!
Get whacked.
9S!
Bonk. They should have added like a sound to that, like a pop. Him falling onto the robot.
Oh.
Next, redeploying official. Yeah. We also, some here also know about, I think, most of the stuff in NieR, but
Yeah.
no spoilers is always good. In case anyone is new. But yeah, they do tend to be more curious. That's very true. This is not the way. Up. Vocal system. Let's go. Got some sound back.
Voice functionality recovered.
What is a NieR?
External sound input confirmed.
Yeah.
But a pitiful pile of lies.
9S!
Oh. Know about Street Fighter? Too bad I'm not playing Street Fighter.
Hod,
Yeah.
get me staunching gel and logic virus.
Alex is announcing,
Then
or is
access
announcing to play Street Fighter next on stream.
Nah. No one's playing Street
Do what I
Fighter.
say.
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
Sometimes can be foreshadowing. Yeah, sometimes. Yes. But then you've already forgotten about it, and then you replay it when you know everything already, and then you're like, oh!
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Sonya's a Belmont.
Command
No.
677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
This is Route B. Personally, I have played it already and seen it a few times as well. So I know everything about the game, and here my friend Nekio as well.
Yeah.
We have played together all the Dragon NieR games, except 2, Stinky. But we want to keep it spoiler free. But yeah, currently we're doing Route B.
We are hard fans.
Where the fuck did that one flying enemy go? I'm gonna perish.
Not sure spoiler free is correct for time. Like how long the game is now for. Has been out for.
I mean, we're still not like just saying what is going to happen. So we're doing our best. Yeah, I've played it before. We both have.
Oh yeah, how long it's been since release. That's very true.
What are they doing over there?
Trolling you.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? How am I
Oh god, you're
supposed to
getting
reach
punched.
anything?
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, thank you for moving. Yeah, I don't think, like, if you are not in the fandom, I think you don't actually see that much spoiler of this game. Like, I don't think I even see a lot of spoiler on my Twitter.
Except for the secret boss fight you get spoiled on YouTube when you just...
Really?
Yeah, that is like the ending E
I found a
fight is in
weakness
the
in the
thumb
target.
spoiled in the
Hacking
thumbnail
in.
on YouTube.
Oh.
Provide support.
So I was kinda mad when that got spoiled for me. I'm not usually too anxious about spoilers. Usually spoilers don't make a game void or story worse.
On the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be
I-
able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
In Final Fantasy XIV, I'm kind of crazy about spoilers because even when people are making shit up, I will start theorizing about things that, and then I just have too many thoughts, and that's what actually drives me crazy.
Oh,
But I think otherwise,
it's happened a lot to me that through a spoiler of a story, I actually get interested about it.
Enemy subunit.
Ending K.
Adjusted. Balance
I don't even
controls
remember
overridden.
which one that
Enemy unit
was.
subjugation complete.
I think this
the
is
fish?
the
2B has
Oh.
successfully commandeered the enemy
this
unit.
is the reference to the making things up, right?
Oh, maybe.
I think ending K.
Don't remember.
Maybe it really is the fish.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
The car bending. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess there's.
It's very true that that's very spoilery. You shouldn't talk about that.
Yeah. Cannot spoil about the fish.
No.
We will also try and get all endings. Right? Gotta collect the
Yeah.
alphabet.
But I thought you didn't want to do the one where you have to collect all enemy data.
That's not an ending.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
No, that's just a quest.
Mm,
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I gotta catch them all.
yeah.
Like, if I feel crazy enough, maybe I'll get all the enemy data. Maybe I won't.
You just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Many of them.
Man.
Oh, great.
Kill. Or maybe it's not kill and just unintelligible noises.
No, they are saying kill.
Yeah, it does sound like kill.
I don't imagine that this is going to
Might
end well.
want to play a game I'll deliberately avoid talk of it.
Yeah, sure, that's a normal
The
thing.
black box.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's ready.
I just don't consume internet to not get spoiled.
Right.
No, I'm joking.
No, I'm thinking about it right now because I tend to not get spoiled.
Even though you use Twitter, that's amazing.
Yeah, my Twitter is so
Destruction of enemy
catered to me
hostiles
because I only
via
follow
black
like
box
people
reaction.
who are in the same fandoms, kind of.
Mhm.
And I already
2B.
played all of those games or
was
watched
an honor
it,
to fight
so
with you.
that's why I'm avoiding.
Oh, you
Spoilers
kinda
mine.
got indirect Danganronpa spoilers.
I don't even remember. See,
That there was a little too much fan art of one character.
Oh, that.
It's not too
But that's
bad.
not. I don't think that was Twitter problem. But I won't say anything else.
Looks like it's time
let's
to
not
help 2B get herself
Yeah.
set up.
accidentally
She's
spoil the
probably waiting in her
Danganronpa.
room now.
Genshin fandom is really bad about spoilers. Oh no! I'm glad I don't care about Genshin's story, but... Huh, I never thought about that. I think...
It's true.
Sorry to barge in on you.
Yeah, go on.
I think it depends on
Looks like you've already
maybe
started.
what kind of spoiler it was. Can I just
In
let
what
it go?
game? Like what Rutger just wrote, a mystery, detective mystery gets way worse if you know what's happening, right?
Yeah. Yeah, some stories great blind. Very true. Have I played anything not blind?
2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
I've not played all the
Right
Breaking
then.
NieR games
Let's get
blind.
started. We'll go through
You
each
know,
adjustment
thinking
in
NOR
order.
Let's play
Let's
for all of
start
them
by getting the
beforehand.
brightness set.
Yeah, but I mean, is watching a Let's Play
Okay.
going into it
How does
blind?
this look?
I think so.
Yeah, probably.
Roger that.
So
Oh,
if you haven't
And I should
accidentally
probably
seen
let you
like
know that
giga
this
spoilers
entire
somewhere,
process is being
anywhere,
recorded for posterity.
I guess when
Now let's take a look at your
is
voice
playing a
recognition
game
settings.
going in
Seems
blind?
your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out to
what
you
is
now.
a spoiler
Make sure
even?
you can hear my voice.
Yeah.
Ma'am, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Watching a Let's Play. Probably
hello?
also just consuming
Go
the
ahead
story
and
blind,
adjust your settings so
definitely.
you can hear me, alright?
Yeah, as you're saying,
Adjust
spoilers
the
can be
settings
good to
until you
convince
can hear
people
my
of playing
voice.
something, just so you
True.
can tell them there's something interesting for the other
Could you
person.
try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me?
This game is weird.
Now you have to
Go
you
ahead
have to
and
suffer
adjust your settings so
through
you can
taking
hear
so
me,
long
alright?
and using these settings.
Adjust the settings until you
Using
can hear my voice.
9S is always fun.
Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing.
Good
Ma'am,
stuff. This
are you
game is
there?
great. All of Dragon
Can you hear
NieR,
me?
amazing.
Alright, are we good now?
Balling.
Oh,
Ah.
thank you.
Something
that
normal
takes care
like
of the
Death
settings.
Stranding. Yeah.
What the heck?
Very normal.
One Kojima
Pulse
game
rate is
that
rising.
might not actually be that good.
It seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those.
Yeah, you can't miss those.
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so...
Yeah, we
once
didn't
you're finished
just
making
do that.
adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Morning.
Morning. Maybe nightmares.
Yeah.
Very normal game, yeah.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so.
Small. Small.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go
Though
see
maybe
what's up,
they are
ma'am.
the same height.
2B.
Yeah, I was just thinking he's only a tiny bit smaller than 2B and she's wearing high heels. But it always feels like he's so much smaller than her.
Yeah. I mean the...
What is up? What? Oh, what kind of sub are we talking about now?
Subway sandwiches.
Yeah. Which sub?
What's her name again? The
You need to be near an access point to save your data.
Not the
You can see
operator.
access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, I think 9S might still be smaller. Maybe. Oh. Can check all the mail. All users. We have prepared a hacking library using combat data from Yorha units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can now be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those who have yet to be encountered have been excluded. Interested parties can access this new library from the server room of the bunker. Yeah, they probably are not 8 centimeters tall. You're right. Probably 9 is still small. This message is intended for the verification of your email. Yeah, so this is just the first one. Maybe. Test mail. It's all the same stuff. Okay. Yep, they are very heavy. Androids extra heavy.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold,
Oh no.
but risky.
Don't
Try
look.
not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
Don't look at
I
her
know
legs.
you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface,
Commander.
rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Now let's look at the
Understood.
leg again. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, they have cameras everywhere. Active combatants. I think the one on top right is to... No, this... Huh. A lot of units that
Alright.
look like to be... Hello.
Oh yeah, 2B is very heavy.
Yes, yes. Oh my god,
That's why you'd want her to sit on you.
Yeah. Sounds like a very pleasant goodbye. Why do you not stop?
Oh.
I just want to go down the... I'm
The
walking.
surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get NieR flight units. They're
NieR.
way too expensive
Get
for us
it?
grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
Like the game.
Do you think we're gonna get the jingle?
I want
in
the
elevator?
jingle. Where's the jingle? Why did we not get it the first time?
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Ooh.
Play the jingle. I dare
Go.
you. Stupid jingle doesn't want to play.
What the fuck? I'm gonna look it up on the internet now. If it actually exists.
There's no jingle. It's all a lie.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
Tubi, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Thanks. Hello, Necro.
Hello, Necro.
Yeah, thank Toho.
Yeah.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
I am still thinking
Good luck
about
down there.
streaming Toho at some point.
Wow. Toho Gaming.
I'm just not sure how interesting that would be to watch. I am finding nothing of the elevator jingle. What the hell?
Just gave up hacking midway. That is so weird. That did happen. I'm 100% sure that it happened.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was when you played it. I'm so confused.
Yeah, and
There was
repeatedly.
No, that was just once.
No, in like different routes. It happened once each.
What? Why? I want the elevator jingle.
Yeah. Oh, it's like streaming
Target location
Overflow.
acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
It can't be that entertaining, right?
True.
Have to concentrate.
I don't really talk.
I mean, it can be alright. You can still talk.
When they go
Depends
into
on
the
how-
stump falling mode once, you just have to land.
Yep, you just take the
Bonked.
damage.
It's like fighting games. But I feel like in fighting games you maybe can talk more depending on how
According to our
hard
intel,
you're
none
trying
of the
to try
machines in
hard,
this area
right?
are hostile. We've been
Yeah.
seeing more
Also,
and
it's
more
probably
enemies
the
like this
worst.
lately. They just stand there and stare into
Oops,
space.
that was the wrong input.
It's pretty weird.
There's nothing about the jingle. How can this be?
Why is there nothing about the jingle?
Maybe if I search on YouTube.
Secret. I don't even know what it was anymore. Wasn't it just like very stereotypical
Like 3
jingle?
sounds, I guess. Tones.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
It smells like food.
What the hell?
Colors helps a lot in general, I think, for everything. Because then at least you're not just talking into the void. Get to be a stream with a friend playing Guilty Gear Strive for 5 hours and looking at chat while fighting is pretty hard. Damn, 5 hours of Guilty Gear Strive I couldn't. My fingers hurt way too fast from
You're number 2.
D-pad gaming.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect
Every
you.
day's the same.
My name is
Oh my
Anemone.
God.
I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well,
It's more time.
I'm sure my
Okay.
people will have plenty of information for you.
Nothing
Please
about the
feel free to ask
jingle.
them
I
anything
need
you
to
like.
open up the game for the stream.
That is so weird. Why did you get a jingle? Why am I not getting a jingle? Maybe it doesn't appear in the main story and just for side quests.
No, it was the first time I used the elevator each.
the brisket matches.
No.
Very good. Become Brexit main.
Stop.
Yeah, the bracket matches, nice. You
I
must be
am
from
insane.
Horyoha. Yeah, I'm unlocking shit. Oops. Yeah, help. Very nice. The baguette fights were super interesting now. Great. We love to hear that.
Stop.
I love playing her though. It's so fun. I know I don't play a lot of Guilty Gear, and I've only gotten into it with Strive. But
Okay, that's
Bridget
everything
meme
the
is
supply
fun.
trader
Yeah.
asked for.
That's why I only play.
Man, these chores are a
Actually
real
started
pain
the
in
game for
butt,
Testament.
The
And now I'm a
Resistance is a
Testament main.
valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Oh, Strive got you into fighting games in general? That's pretty cool. Oh, I already have the materials. Oh, I only play offline still. Except when I'm playing against friends.
And even that happens too rarely.
Yeah. Offline life. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a Reddit post about the elevator jingle.
Oh. Yeah. Reddit is probably a good place.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad
Fishing.
vegetation's claimed
Yeah.
most of it now.
In which subreddit though?
Operator 210
Huh.
to 9S. This is your regularly
In the
scheduled
Djibouti
contact.
subreddit.
This is 9S.
All of
Nothing to
them.
report.
Yeah.
Weather's sure nice today,
Nothing
though.
to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Nice.
Oh,
Weather's
you don't have
always
to be
nice,
so
though.
formal all the time, operator. Though
Yeah.
I kind of like that about you.
Sound ominous. Wait, oh my god. This is not the weapons. Hold on. This is not the weapons I like. This is absolute disgusting. Bare fists. No, that sounds great. Especially for 9S.
I mean, you only hack anyway. Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, let's go with this one. I think spear is good. Yeah, this one. Let's go, bro. What happened in the elevator? So this is a weird story because Nekio and I, we played this game and he was playing it, right? So I was watching and every time, or like every first time in a route we would go into an elevator, there was this funny jingle playing.
Yeah.
And I have never heard this jingle before in my life when I played the games. And there has not been a jingle for me in this one as well. So
And it only happened to me once per playthrough too.
wait, playthrough or route?
No, route.
Route, yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
I can
you
hack
have a
now, I
Flahaj.
forget.
Oh my god. Or what do you call your Kia shark?
Flahaj. Oh shit. Kia shark. Gotta love the Kia shark.
Yeah.
Oh, your browser crashed? Welcome back.
I would like an IKEA whale though.
Ow. Got bonked.
Nothing. No. No. Oh.
There's no Bridget, only brisket and bucket and any other combinations of words. Oh, I have to pick up the stuff. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that is the elevator story.
Let's get these back to the trader.
I want the funny fists back. Where do I get them? Is it in the Forest Kingdom, maybe?
Do you think people will think I'm trying to gaslight them, like with the
Oh, they
church
might.
and
But maybe, I don't know. It's a genuine thing that happened. I was there. I heard it as well.
Yeah.
Fix your stuff. Bum, 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 bum. There was like a red lion head or something that I really like to use on 9S. Online say elevator's supposed to play kindness song? Was it? Don't remember what it played, I just know it did a thing. Oh yeah, get loot. Wanna try what? Oh, it's buying the weapons. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Share a request for you as well. Wow! In the desert. Go check if something funny is happening in the desert. Yes, we'll check. I'm counting on you. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I should say. Under the one place. I don't remember where anything was. It's been super long since I had to play the game myself.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance leader.
Why am I getting messages now?
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S.
Does
Please
it actually?
keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
No, I was not eating cake.
No.
Surely just exchanging a few more words isn't going to be the end of the world, right?
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Let me check now. I'm a bit curious what weapon I'm talking about. The music didn't pause this time. It did. It just kind of faded out. I was so confused. Nom nom nom. Yeah, Automata weapons. That is not all of the weapons. Oh, it's because it's combat braces. Okay. This one. As found in Route B, so... Oh, okay. This one's easy to get, though, as well. It is, very early in the game, and it is indeed downstairs somewhere.
Damn. I have finished the Reddit post. What were we talking about just now?
I accidentally opened the wrong tab. Now I'm back. A pair of braces. Is it demon? I forgot to read the name. I will get them though, so once we get to that place, and I think we will today, so it's indeed in a hacking chest. It's under the amusement park.
You're from Yorha. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over.
Kind of song because of Emil's room. That's on the elevator.
Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
What do you got? Nothing too spicy. I am a little bit curious about the XP cards, but it's not a necessary thing to have. Demon's Cry. Ah. That's like one of the weapons I used on 9S when I played this game. But it's been very long, so maybe there's better stuff. Cherish our resources achievement.
Oh.
For collecting so many people. And there was like a bluish, very short spear I like to use as well. I think it glows at some point. Yeah, so who is this one? Because this does not sound very much like a scanner type. Who the fuck did they record for this?
We cannot really talk about this without spoilers, right?
Yeah, true.
Now, more than ever, we must forge on.
Once we get NEB, I think we might be able to talk about it.
Humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory.
I guess they just got a human.
Those council
One of those humans on the moon.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Does he actually go fast? I wanna... Oh, he does. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wait, oh. Hello.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
My cake is falling apart.
Oh, that? Well... Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
How about that fish email you sent us?
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
No.
No. Oh. I've done very little exploring. Do I have the scanner? I don't even have a pod apparently. Wait. Now this opens the map?
This sand sure is slippery.
No, wait. Is it just the right side opens the map and the... Oh my god.
Oh yeah. They are dependent on where you press usually.
I've been bamboozled. I wanted to check the pod that is here.
Oh yeah, get that pod.
That's somewhere here, right? It's like on this dune, but like further north.
I am going to look that up for you because it's very annoying.
What the fuck? I heard like the beeping noise again. That I think it's in the game as well.
Really?
It's really bad. I found the pod.
Is this?
Damn, you were so fast. Oh my god.
Hypothesis.
But the pod wasn't
discarded this
visible
pod
back.
and left it in safe mode.
I feel
Motives
like it
unknown.
wasn't.
What happened to the Yorha unit this belonged to? Is this pod still online?
Maybe the pod did like the
If it
beeping
is,
noises.
see
It
if
was
you can
very,
override
very
the
high
original
pitched.
owner with my ID.
Activation
It's gone now.
complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Persia.
Oh my god, that was so annoying to hear. Maybe that's what they added so you can find the pod or something?
I actually did not hear that.
That's okay, it was pretty annoying.
Vault-proof salve. Is this from Replicant? The grave.
That's what I also thought. It does look very much like what they had. I mean, I think there's more sites like this in the desert anyways. I saw people saying that they wanted sliding like this in the Sumeru area in Genshin.
Oh, yeah, it's the... it makes traversing the desert feel way better.
Yeah, it's so smooth and fast.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
I do understand that
Whoosh whoosh.
traversing the desert otherwise would feel bad. I should just put it into Genshin too.
Yeah.
Why not?
These machines are talking.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard from the
because
resistance
Genshin is a
they've been
shitty
seeing
game,
this
that's
a
why
lot
not.
lately. Couldn't tell you why though.
I agree though. And I'm still playing it daily. Pain.
The addiction.
I am addicted to Genshin Impact.
We need to do an intervention for you.
Oh.
Oh, loot.
Loot? Where is it? Huh?
Oh.
There's some silver ore.
My screen quality is so bad again I couldn't read what it was.
Oh. Get all those pixels.
Delete. Exterminate. Enemy.
That was an accidental hack.
Loot.
Because I'm so used to
Do you think they even
doing
understand
combos.
the concept of being scared?
I really need some pod upgrading for shooting.
Yeah.
Because I know it can just make everything a lot quicker. Just shoot everything. I don't even have to attack anymore if you're really OP. Oh.
Oh, explodey ones. In the desert they're not as bad though.
Yeah.
Because it's 3D.
Interesting. Houses. Screams.
Enemy.
They go ah.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data.
Oh.
It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Oh. I wanted to dodge. Yeah. Brain rot. Trying to dodge in hacking. Oh, loot. Free loot. Okay. I was concerned they wouldn't give me the mini-map. What's this? Random treasure.
Treasure. So in Cult of Lamb, using the channel points, would that be beneficial to you?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I think it might. Like I said, I don't know too much. We'll find out once I do spooky streaming time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
So we gave up on the other ones. This one's the only interesting one. There was another marker before on the map, but I guess not anymore.
Lul.
Oh.
Watching time. Oh yeah.
Long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, "Consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life."
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as
a tank
complex.
Golden one.
Apartment
they
complex.
insisted on. Have we seen
No,
these
I
things
find it
before?
quite simple, really. Oh yeah, it's the golden stuff.
Yeah, you have to hack that. Zero damage otherwise.
Oh yeah, that's part of a 9S side quest. Golden robots.
Whoa, they're speaking.
I don't know, I feel like I'm doing more damage just shooting.
I think the hacking deals more.
Ah.
The bonked. I wish going in and out of hacking would be faster. It is pretty quick.
Yeah. But it still does take a bit of time. Oh, the one story. Do you know? Or is it just like the bits and pieces that we get from playing as 9S?
I do not quite remember. What was this even about?
Isn't it just like what happened to the machines, basically?
Yeah, could this be the BP story? You have to do the other one.
Yeah.
Because the family
Yes, yes.
You have to destroy the whole family.
Family. Oh my god. Yeah. Beepy stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Of course there's more.
I do enjoy the desert music.
I don't like it.
What?
It's like the same with the planes in.
Oh, you've heard it too much.
Yeah, I don't know. It just gets obnoxious to me. So I don't like this one as much, especially not the vocal version.
Oh. Very sad.
Machine core.
Let's go.
Oh. Another machine core.
Oh, courage.
Actually, genius idea. Don't clear this and just reload and do them again and again so they don't just leave. So like, don't finish the side quest and just farm the family and the machine cores and get rich.
You can get very rich with machine cores.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe they just... I do remember, because I never finished when I played the game. I don't know if they patched anything. Because I played on the PS4 ages ago. But I remember that I had many attempts at starting this quest, but I didn't know what I had to do for this quest, so I just kept starting it basically, because I didn't know that I had to find like all the golden ones and kill them. Oh, one of the important pod meds drop into the ocean. No. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. It's just something. It looked like loot for a second. Sad.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
How are you? Nice weather.
Nice weather today. I don't think I ever upgraded the pods. Kinda cringe. This is like a thing I do in video games somehow. In many games I even keep using the standard weapon. Because I'm too lazy to actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Give up on thinking. Become monkey. Return to monkey.
Androids are scary.
Scary. So kill. Why?
He just throws the spear. Let's go. Huh?
I do like the throwing attack. I don't think it's very useful.
It's kind of funny. How do I... Is there like a button to swap target? Probably not, right?
I don't know. By the way, where the voice of cards getting cheap thing, apparently they don't have any keys for the game or so because the order just doesn't go through.
Oh no.
I've even asked a friend to, oh my god, to try it for me, but it doesn't work for him either.
Aw.
I'm just gonna wait then. I'm sure it's gonna get even cheaper since no one is buying that stupid game.
So I have to make food later. Uh-oh.
What will you make?
I don't know. Maybe something with rice.
You can also make some wet noodles.
No. I'd rather not.
Was surprisingly tasty.
Oh. Who needs side quests, am I right?
Yeah.
Not this way.
I love this.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
We're curious.
What is that stuff?
It's so hard to see.
It's just flying balls.
What kind of balls?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Looks funny though.
Yeah, what is that?
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They
Doesn't look like a lot.
life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Balls.
There it goes!
Birds.
Don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
We're technically
Multiple machines
just
detected
disturbing
ahead.
their
But what's with these android
fun
Mating.
times.
Stay
Yes.
No fall damage, easy.
Good.
Child.
Child.
Like that one character from the Genshin.
I wanted to make the joke again too.
Things like that happen the second time around.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Yeah, and other stuff.
Feed me. Feed me love.
I'll get you for this.
Sure. It's not that bad. A spear throw.
I think it's because I never threw spears, but only other weapons, and those go in a circle and don't hit enough enemies.
continue. Oh, now we'll see if the song is gonna be in English again or Japanese. It's Japanese again or in English, I guess. Give me the loot.
Cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Ah.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
I'm not sure what they're saying. I think it can't continue, right?
This cannot continue.
What?
This cannot continue. Actually, I think they're saying we have to continue.
Yeah.
Drum roll, please. Is the song gonna be in Japanese or English?
I'm very curious now.
What's happening?
Did someone reply to my Reddit post already?
Is there a treasure chest up there?
No.
That cannot be, though.
No. I do not think. But I never do.
No stopping.
An android?
No one stops. It's way too late to stop. You think you have the luxury to stop?
You cut down my sister like an animal. You want me to stop? Wait to stop. No
it's in
one
English.
stops.
This cannot
What
continue.
the hell?
This cannot continue. Wild.
I like the hacking version. Yeah, there it is.
Isn't this a timed fight anyways?
Why?
Usually they're all time.
Especially the Adam and Eve ones.
Yeah.
Wait, we have to get the glasses.
Glasses?
Yeah, you can
I think he's
you know, like that
We better finish this
table
quick.
where Adam and Eve are like talking every now and then. It's like on top of a building, and you can actually go there, and you can collect Adam's glasses.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we probably have to trigger the thing with 9S vanishing, maybe, before we can snatch the glasses. And then we can wear them. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, to be. Kill him.
Is this really a machine?
It's a plant.
Yeah. I mean, this is very similar to what Zero
Damn it, not another one.
can do.
True. I haven't thought of that.
2B! We gotta get out of here!
I think maybe it's just a reoccurring theme. But for this one, I think
Through that hole!
they especially used like this. I don't know, it's like a biblical story.
Yeah.
Is it even about Adam and Eve? Oh my god.
I mean the creation.
Yeah,
is,
the creation thing.
And I guess they're kind of going for forbidden wisdom.
Oh my god. Hello.
It stopped.
Oh, hello. Oh my god.
What the hell just happened?
Joining for the
I've never seen a machine
fun
like that
NieR
before.
times.
We better report this to command.
Are you prepared for ultimate? I am not.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
I don't know, it's like this thing with the ribs. Never prepared. At least then I'm not alone. Ooh.
Ooh.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I didn't read up on it either. Yeah.
I'm also thinking with Adam cutting his connection to the network because he wants to experience that. Similar-ish to... But that's the wrong person though, it was Eve who ate the apple. This game, Eve doesn't do that, does he?
No. I think Eve does consume, though. I think we didn't see that yet. Maybe. I think in this route we see more of them talking on the roof. Maybe.
True. Aren't they eating an apple?
I think Eve is. Yeah. I think Adam never eats anything. Yeah, I'll check out a guide. Once, like an hour probably before we start.
You have today or tomorrow?
Today.
Oh.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah.
We should be able to reach command here.
What time?
9S to bunker. Do you copy?
Hour 10
I read you,
p.m.
9S. Go ahead.
We still have time.
Yeah.
We just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Oh my god.
Get something out of it.
The pod aim is so bad.
Yeah. It's way more fun to cut these anyway, though.
Yeah.
Like small.
Small.
Small. Just leave.
Featherless biped.
Yeah.
A man.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, what I was saying is that Eve was made out of Adam's rib.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and that's like some biblical stuff that I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I don't remember in what context it happens in the Bible. No.
Did you have religion classes in school?
No.
Oh, you neither. Oh my god. So I don't know anything.
Same.
I only know stuff because so many pieces of media reference it.
I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B, I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines.
Well, he really doesn't want to go.
Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't know which building it is, though.
Notification received from access point.
It's like a very, very tall building. And you have to go all the way up. I don't know when, though. I mean, I would guess that it is probably after the whole 9S and Adam thing going down. Maybe you have to collect them in a... No, I guess it doesn't matter in what route. Oh, there's another one.
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Yeah, this is the one that respawned for me all the time. Because
If you say so.
Just didn't finish it because I tend to just go away and not care about some stuff.
They do give a lot of XP and loot.
Boom. I think I had to look it up what this was.
Oh.
Yeah, because I just couldn't finish it and they kept respawning and there was dialogue when I was like, is this a side quest? And I think it actually does count as a side quest.
Oh my god, Rutger just sent me your Automata mod where you can get this 4 button from.
Oh. I mean, the most important one is the church, though.
Yeah, church mod. By the way, what are people? What are your fans called? There's
Melons.
some. Oh, is there no pun?
Isn't that enough of a pun for you?
No.
Ooh, get skinny.
But sure, it's not always puns, right?
Yeah. The tags and stuff can be puns. Which I haven't done anything yet because I don't know.
You got a not safe for work tag.
But it's not official, it's not published.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared me.
There's some names that are puns, like family, the family.
Oh. Okay. That is not quite what I was aiming for.
I have to think, I don't even know that alpha spawn at saplings.
Yeah, it's not puns.
Yeah, true. I am wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't tend to be puns.
What is Paina? Takodachi, oh my god.
Yeah. It's just stuff that happens.
Yeah.
I think melons does fit well.
Yeah, and I don't want to be a melon.
You are a melon now.
No, I don't want to be a melon. Actually, being a melon aside.
Brother? Wait, there's more of
Level
these things?
up and
Nice.
Get all the goods. What is that? Did I? No, it's just random loot. That house looks amazing. And one in the background. Perfectly rendered.
I cannot see on my stream.
Oh
My
no,
level
it is.
isn't good.
No, it looks fine.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of pixel art on my stream.
Beautiful.
Yeah. The game really does look very good. When you're not watching through Discord.
Oh, I pressed the wrong combination.
Oh, I love the pod dash.
Wow. Okay. It's the wrong weapon for stuff like this.
Nice. You didn't use the normal dash.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Thought there was something missing over here.
Yeah. Indeed.
Yellow, we're back.
Bum bim bum bim.
It's you. Found in the desert, good work. Got a room for you. Go check it out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, isn't there like
Room.
a chest in there as well? You're free to use it. Thanks. There's chests here anyways that I haven't opened yet. Oh. Oh, this one was just small. Small. Or maybe it wasn't in here and I was thinking about the one outside. Yeah, I was thinking about the outside. Well, that's alright. Huh. A lot of stuff. Do I have to rest? To be.
Oh.
Yeah. Great rest.
Yeah.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Operator.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from
Whoa.
the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
I'm gonna check out the weapon I just got. Oh.
It's...
Very oogly.
Yeah. I'm going for another piss.
Alright.
Bring it right back.
Now we can say funny things while he's gone. Quick. Oh, I can get the weapons now that I was talking about.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Not that way.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Oh. We're getting... Oh.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
And communication.
Fun times. Pods communicating.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
What are those? What
fun?
Wow, this is weird.
You need a game where it's only the pods having fun together as friends. You've got mail. Alright, so you go that way and then it's closed and then... You need a
this
different...
gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way.
Yes. Let's find that other way. It was this way.
Where does this corridor lead?
This time
We're
I'm not getting
resistance
lost.
signals from that building over there.
I wonder what that building was supposed to be. Maybe just a theater, probably.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Wasn't there like a hacking chest here somewhere as well? Not here, but maybe like in there or something. Theater? I think so too. Wait, no, that's the way we get in. Oh yeah. Archive. Tattered pamphlet.
Old world data, huh?
Old world data. Time to go up. Oh.
Oh.
You stinky.
Oh no.
Stinky 9S. Alright. Easy peasy. Is there anything around here? Don't think so. Please drop another machine core.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Play.
Let's sing. Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take
them down, yes. Oh! Surprise attack.
Oh.
This is kind of exciting. Hearing the 8-bit themes.
I also have to cake now.
What? I'm gonna eat cake?
Oh well, it's pie. Apple pie.
Oh. Apple pie. Oh, let me out of here. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah, I suck.
No!
This does a lot of damage anyways, whatever.
Hello!
Oh, hello! So many people here today. Okay, yeah, this was way easier without hacking.
No.
Welcome to
What's this?
the depression
Some kind
game.
Of crystal?
Analysis.
Yeah.
It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Told you there were plants.
Isn't this what... Oh yeah, you missed one of the 9S machine storytelling thingies. They all had a different shape. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up there. Is that talking about the machine cores? That's what I would guess. But that would mean that they kind of developed this core at some point, and they didn't initially have
It is
it,
a device
right?
that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Oh, there's so many buildings in the background. Oh.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
in the
2B?
Oh,
background.
yes?
People who know me
This
well.
is super interesting.
So
I never looked this far
what do you
in the
think?
background.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. All right.
Sad. Nines. Here we go.
Alert. Multiple resistance members did.
Oh. Sorry, pod.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Simone. Simone.
Or Simone.
Bing bong.
I love the bells. You can summon another android.
Thought it might be just enough. Kenny Kendrick.
Kenny Kendrick. Where is Kenny Kendrick?
Who knows?
That attack is so dangerous. Oh no, it's not that one. It's one where you get eaten when you die.
Dropping on flashbacks. I think Kenny
Can we do
died.
the...
Yeah.
Can we do the side story with the Romeos and Juliets?
I did think I might do all of them. Thank you,
I like
camera.
that one.
Oh, it's because of a spotlight. That's why we're getting absolutely destroyed. Let me out. I don't want to be in the light.
It is too quick. Ooh.
I'm still on the spotlight. That's fun. I didn't even know. But yeah, definitely a theater. Get force hacked. My eyes. So bright.
Yeah.
Can
Become beautiful. Jean Paul is such a dick.
It's trying to hack us.
True.
If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Worst character.
2B!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Oh, wait, I never realized they
dead androids.
Wait.
kind of look like something. I thought they all were
Yeah, I
just
thought they were just.
naked.
Yeah, me too.
Huh.
All right. This ends now.
Kill them so quickly.
Yeah.
You know this scene?
What you do? Where from?
No, in
Oh, from last round.
maybe probably last round, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
How much have you paid attention to the stream? Do you know what's going on here while we're playing this again?
Oops.
So
That's
we're
fine.
playing as 9S instead of 2B, and we're playing the whole thing again so we can get
I've
his
almost analyzed
perspective.
the enemy's hacking pattern.
Yes.
I'm going to try to hack
Oh, and you
And
have
more.
to.
Wink, wink.
You got it.
Yeah,
Oh, I can hack now.
and the game isn't finished after getting both their perspectives.
Yeah. What is shooting me? God damn it. It's just beautiful.
Oh yes.
What do you think? I've accentuated my body with parts of my machine friends. I'm more durable than ever now. So, will you tell me you love me?
Get some XP. That's just level 1. Stinky. Oh, perishing.
Ooh.
Oh. Go beat Eve, yes. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Ah! Oh. Yeah. this animation is still attack or whatever. Very fun.
Yeah. Dangerous one. Like the alien. You've seen them all. What is it?
It's like a small horror game and they ported it, I think, too.
Oh,
Or they re-released it, maybe, on more platforms or something. Was it on Switch as well now? And I think it's on Steam or something as well.
I think I've seen the beginning of a stream of that
shit.
before, but I've never played it.
I've also only seen like the Let's Play kind of thing.
Is it good?
I think so. It's very long. It's a very old game.
Wow.
I think
Long.
it's been really long. The game, I don't know how long it is, but
Oh, okay.
I guess that could be an interesting October gaming. Spooktober game.
We also have to continue observation duty.
Continue it.
Yes, I'm waiting for that. Look at me, oh please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone. But I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. Old machine life form, who was that? But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. Whatever you would like that robot. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain. But I did not care. I slipped on cliffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day.
Isn't this also maybe related to Dragon God 3?
Yeah, our song, yes. But he still won't look my way. I'm not exactly sure, since it could just be music nice to make someone like you.
Yeah, but song is very powerful in Dragon
Yeah.
God 3.
Yeah. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms, but he still won't look my way. You have to just eat him. Easy. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. Won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please, look my way. She's so big.
Very tall Simone.
Simone.
Simone. Yeah, Jean-Paul is still...
Thanks for
Such
the
an ass.
assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
At least we can loot them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can grab the weapon.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say.
Ayo?
It's
A
almost
chest
like
that
it had
didn't
actual
open?
emotion.
The machines don't
Oh.
have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
Well,
So
what she did was
disappointing.
embracing the sunken cost fallacy, because when she realized that Jean-Paul was not into physical beauty, she could have embraced things he was into, right? Instead of despairing about the beauty she invested in so far.
But if you do so much to a goal that doesn't give you anything at all, I think you just get...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so... If we already lost that hard, then it's hard to...
Recover.
Yeah. Let's get the weapon! Oh, bouncy boy. Let's go! Wait, that's not... I guess I can put it on the second one. Yeah. And I think they go shiny as well. When you upgrade them. Nope. Nope. Scanner. This one's the scanner, yeah. Wait.
Oh, you know, I switched again. Yeah, this one's nice because it auto targets.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, don't you want to scan down here? Oh, there's nothing.
Oh no. I guess there's nothing down
I think
here.
there's something upstairs though. Pick up that android.
Yeah, get that free loot.
Cool.
Okay, enough.
No more.
See, and they kind of look cool as well.
The weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Loading map. Curious that they have to do that even though you're already in an elevator. It doesn't show much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do the scanning. Yeah. Loot.
Oh yeah. There's also this chest. So much loot in here.
Continue scanning, I think there was something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Alright. That sounds like it was all.
Yeah. Oh, you can fish here.
Fish. There's nothing too interesting in here though. Got a fish in the sewer instead.
Oh yeah.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
Indeed.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Yeah.
Amen.
Trap. Still,
Huh?
we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
The machine said we repay you.
Oh. I'm here. Don't worry. I know the way, more or less.
This way. Here.
Yes. What? Can't wait to read all the weapon stories.
Oh.
This way. This way.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
It's such a weird detail that just show you and it's like, yeah, they send stuff up.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right?
So why don't the machines,
oh shit,
or the aliens who
Goodbye.
created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
I would like to know those theories. I'm getting a little story again.
I think so.
Brother?
Ah! This is...
Why do we
There we
have
go,
to
the
wear
apple.
undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay. But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit.
There we go.
So quit griping and eat it already.
Alright. If that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Eat it.
I like Eve. Eve is fun.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
That apple.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hello. Before
Hello.
we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Right here with androids, yes. Anemone in the resistance camp. Get that fuel. Bring it to Anemone. Okay. Fuel filter. Not white flags, they're weapons, yeah.
Yeah. You have to kill them all.
This way. Stupid gate isn't open yet. I'm not going this way again. Not making the same mistake.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Interesting.
I didn't even remember this.
Jeez.
No.
My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
I'm not funding this yet, but... Tell me you heard tale of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite, I'm sure, but yes, yes. After all, I'm a genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my effort, I should provide you with all the desire of your imagining. Well, then care you to invest in my last work? No.
Yes, yes.
Pardon, you accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction, Horace. I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? True. Oh, shit. Install the radio. I can listen to all the new hits. Violent operator. Yeah. Go through hands. Interesting noises they're making down there.
Indeed.
Oh. What? Why did that take so long? What? Impact bracer? Simple gadget. Oh, now we have to go to the sewers anyways. Might as well go and try fish for the weapon.
Yeah. Fishing.
Fishing. What do you mean good morning? If it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. Where's the water?
Commencing. Complete.
Oops.
Commencing fishing.
Is that the button? Yeah. Go get me some fish. I mean weapons.
I love the virtual chair again while fishing.
Yeah. Am I already allowed to press?
Report failed.
No.
Yeah, you should have.
Complete.
Oops. No, I pressed the button.
Oop.
Commencing.
I don't understand how fishing works in these games. Maybe... does it vibrate? I hope it does. Oh, okay. The pod just goes bye-bye. Nice!
Garbage.
Iron.
Garbage. Thank you.
Fire obtained.
Garbage. Intense.
Report.
What's this? A battery?
Oh.
Yeah.
You haven't sneezed yet this stream. I am very disappointed.
Very clean stream.
Yeah.
No sneeze. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Easy. Iron pipe.
Complete.
And it didn't even take that long.
Yeah, it really didn't.
What a lucky catch. Oh, I accidentally changed weapon. this way. Nothing happened. Good, good. PC working well.
Oh.
Always good. It's us. We are back. Say, anemone, we're gonna pack through machine called Pascal. Yeah, fuel filter. Ah, perfect timing. Wait, you made Pascal? Sure did. My machine. I see. You head back there. Please take the time. Pascal. Yes. Shop. They need so much stuff from me. Nah. Anything I can fuse? I would like to have ranged attack up. Oh.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah. Huh. I guess that's not bad as well. Auto heal.
Oh, yeah, making that stronger sounds amazing.
I have so many.
Oh. But I think getting more slots is more important, so you can just plug in more chips. Especially since we're gonna get stronger chips anyway.
No, I think I have to Oh.
Can you even use chips that you have equipped?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Spicy. This is interesting. Making chips.
Crisps, you mean?
That's fast cooldown. Oh, I don't need that. Guess I can merge some deadly heals. Okay. And I should also... Oops. Was I not here? Oh, it's just buy probably, right? Yeah. Might as well buy the big one. Who needs stuff like this? What stuff do... Oh my god. Do I have to sell though? Sell? Not those. Not the chips, no.
You can sell some chips, like the shockwave, I think is very useless.
Old junk can be sold.
Oh damn, that's worth a ton. But do more fishing.
Those can go.
Yeah, be gone. Trash.
Okay,
Oh, we need
these are
that.
actually useful.
Sell the OS chip.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Plug-in chips. No. Go back. Yeah. This is what I wanted. Should be a fence? No. Yes. Nice auto heal. Damage absorb. Ah, it's this one. That's not super useful. Auto heal is better, I suppose.
Compared to deadly heal?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I do like auto heal a lot more.
And offensive heal is the best one. Maybe I can get some...
Oh, what's deadly heal then?
When they explode.
Oh, okay.
When you kill them, you get kill HP.
Well, that's trash. Since it does work on boss fights.
Yeah. I want the ranged attack, actually. Oh. Should I just get more space? No, I think this is fine for now. Let's get rich first. Oh.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose
Aww.
that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
My nurse is coping.
Yeah.
Where do I even have to go? I think I did take this one already. Can we do anything? Help. It's gone missing. Right. This weird quest. And then there's also... Yeah. This one, which we also took. There's this music box and this melody, and I can't get it out of my head. Something.
Yeah.
Devil and Popola.
Oh, nice.
More loot. Oh, Emil's got competition with Pascal.
Oh.
Hehe. Maybe we can do some side quests. Now that shit isn't going down yet.
Yeah.
Okay, well then...
And get a lot of chests too.
So this is main quest. This one is finding the friend who got lost. This must be manager's request. What? Is the manager the music box? Whatever, either way we'll go there. What is this? I hate this map so much. Is this the amusement park? No. Is it? It is.
Yes, that looks like the amusement park. Is that the quest where you have to take a picture?
No. Oh?
Oh, didn't we finish that one? You have to do all of them, each playthrough, each route. If you...
No. If you
No?
don't finish them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't finished a single side quest, I think.
Yeah, but we've already taken one picture, and we have to do that again since they reset
Yeah,
in
I
each round.
don't really mind.
Okay.
But I don't think that's the picture one. I think this is... The picture one isn't marked on the map. And I also haven't taken that quest yet on this one.
Oh.
So I think right now we're searching for the music box because that android should unlock the... What's it called? The storage. And there we can look for the other one, for the other quests.
Oh.
At least that's my best guess. Excuse me. Whee! Do. Kinda hyped for Cult of the Lamb now. I need to figure out when I'm free next week so I can actually start playing.
I am looking forward to it.
Yes. So basically my October plans, my Spooky-tober plans, is playing Cult of the Lamb and also drawing an emote for every day. Because I hate myself.
Ambitious.
Lol.
Nice.
Should go to the other side. Yeah.
Is this the music box she was looking for?
Yep, there we go.
This thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Oh yeah, I just remembered, in the resistance camp there is a lot of male androids.
True,
not in
true,
your
it's
for
just
some
Yaha.
reason.
Yeah. I didn't... When first seeing the game, I didn't get that those were androids too in the resistance camp. I thought they were humans.
Oh.
And I think lots of people think that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Don't they actually say that they're android? I mean... I guess if you don't know...
Especially if you haven't done the quests yet, because... you kinda get it when... Oh my god, so dark.
Wait, no, this is the weapon I already have.
When the android says that only my left leg is an original.
Yeah, But yeah, come join us on the Discord if you haven't. I'll draw cute emotes for you if you have an idea. Technically. You'll see. You can join
Ratka's getting the finger guns.
Yeah. I sure hope I can actually do it. Draw one every day. It shouldn't take too long. I only take like at most 2 hours. I should have 2 hours of a day to be productive, surely. Or my Twitter if you want announcements, I suppose. It's stream announcements, either Discord or Twitter. Come hang out. There you go. Excuse me, is this the music box you were looking for? That's it, where did you find it? The amusement park next to the corpse of an android. Maybe that was its owner? Oh. Was she... Well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work I should be able to get it playing again. Of course. Thank you for bringing the box to me. I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on. Oh. Actually get to hear the music box.
Aww. It is very nice.
Mm. Yeah, there's something carved in this column. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point maybe? Or hidden location? No, wait, hell. I'll add him to the map regardless. Huh. Oh, that's for the disappearance.
Let's go in the back.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Do you only go there if you have like permission or something? Nothing to report. Oh, let me in! Oh man. Maybe we have to do the quest. Nah. Huh. Oh well. Save, but also transport. Why only the bunker? Oh, I don't have transport yet. I forgot. Ow. Oops. Where is that? Is that the forest? No. It's a desert, okay. Side questing. Whoop whoop. Oh, the last set of golden robots is in the fishy area, right? In the water area.
Very fishy.
Yes, very fishy. Karate Kid.
Oh.
How do you get up there? Ah.
Yeah, it's fine if you have the hot dash. Oh my god. Immediately attacks you. Oh my, oh my. I think you can cheat here by just hacking and...
Yeah, I think it's probably easier as 9S. Though, I think the hacking also gets really hard. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. I'm the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there's only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you would be so good as to aid a fellow on a spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh ho ho, fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? Help. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Yeah, I can hack. Oh! Oh. Enough for the several yields. I don't think this guy is quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice, yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, listen, you didn't say anything about We sparred, yes, you learned many things, yes, then surely an emolument is to be expected.
Oh my god, what
this
is
guy
the word?
is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming around nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. Have we brought... Oh, already.
Oh, nice, we have it.
Sure. Excellent, now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Until next time. What was that?
Oh, I didn't look. No.
Did you see it?
The spin.
This.
Oh, how do you do that?
Jump and then do.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our
heavy and then
fighting on the surface.
Jump again. So heavy and jump at the same time.
Since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine life forms
it's a bit like the
Hot dash.
No, the up dash heavy attack, but it's down. So instead of the lower button, upper button, you press upper button, lower button, very close together.
Are the last hope of humanity.
Whee!
We look forward to your continued success in combat.
Wait, I'm supposed to go
Glory
away?
to mankind.
Whoosh. Oh, you can do both. Wait, you can go even further.
Oh my god. Wow, crazy.
Oh damn.
So if we use those numbers
Oh.
from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
I'm guessing it does damage as well.
The pot dash does damage too.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Wait. Is this not where I'm supposed to go?
9S.
Kill. Kill. Avenge. Kill. Oh.
Did you know that androids eat... no, machines eat android?
For fun. I mean... We've seen it happen. Oh, I do 0 damage.
Wow.
No, not anymore.
That's a lot.
Kill, kill.
Ow.
Yeah, I do no damage. Or maybe they wanted me to actually listen to the...
Oh.
Huh. I wonder.
I wonder how.
Han, analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis.
Okay.
This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Is it?
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Well...
It's an endless cycle.
Revenge. Only revenge.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Ah.
It knows wow, but
No, there's nothing here, unless... I guess while I'm already here, I can also go down.
oh, when are you gonna do the bonking thing with channel points?
Oh yeah. I mean, I have to draw up bonk first.
Yeah, can it count as one of the emotes? Or emote
Yeah.
October?
I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I'm already planning on... What the fuck, where am I?
What's happening here?
Get me out. Hello? I did plan on drawing a bonk. And I'm just gonna use that one as like a big animation that's gonna pop out when you do the bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'll just have to get a bonk sound as well somewhere. But I gotta do that on a day where I'm not so busy because animated emotes take longer. How do I get down? Is there like just open somewhere? On the other side?
It looks like it's open over there.
Found something.
Yeah. Right next to the wall. Hope it's good.
Silver ore.
That's reasonably good.
That's alright. Ah. Oh. Now, where was that entrance to go down? Because there's also a weapon. And I think you never have to go down there for any quest either. But I'm already here, so I might as well.
Yeah.
So here, yeah. Scan, scan.
My stream, it's dying again.
Oh. Stupid.
You just have
top-down
to...
view.
You just have to start digging and then it's Minecraft. Oh, loot.
Harvest
like
game.
achievement.
Interesting achievement.
Oh, you'll be back soon on the phone.
Oh. Where? Oh, it's this one. No. Never mind. Where the fuck am I?
Where are
That's
we?
some nice rendering you got there.
Is it that blocky, really?
It's
oh my god.
really bad.
Oh no. Oh no, it's even worse than I thought. Oh no, look away please.
no clue where I am.
Oh.
Hmm. Easy. But now I have to go down again. Because I accidentally went the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Ooh. Nearly walked down. Oh yeah,
Wow.
this is where it is. Oh, it's the yellow blade.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Where are you going?
I was scratching my neck and NieR just left.
No more fighting. Only scratching.
Yeah. Alright, well we got this one. And I don't think, at least I don't remember being anything super interesting down here. Except for that. The weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember anything?
Ooh. No, there's not a lot on money. What kind of currency are they using anyway?
Huh.
It's gold. What does G stand for?
Maybe.
Gil.
Why are you slandering
Gil
our
or Gil?
Gil?
Gil, oh my god.
Oh!
Loot.
Gold ore.
Oh, nice. Gold ore. Very precious.
Oh! Now that's some interesting stuff! Finally!
But I think there's nothing you don't get from a replicant in here.
Maybe. Finally, Project Gestalt reports.
Yeah. Oh god, people would be so confused about that if they don't know anything about replicant.
I do wish I kinda had all the reports.
Oh.
Because I feel like those are very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's get that.
Do we jump?
Oh wait, okay,
Dash.
I don't need the
Wow, okay.
super duper dash. Can I get up there? Well, this is where... No. Finding so much loot on accident. And it's actually interesting stuff. It's not... Oh, there's a lunatic here. Huh. I'll remember that. How are you supposed to go up there otherwise? Maybe from here. Well, that's nice. Finding some good soup. Side quest. So we're going back to... What? The resistance camp. Yeah. Say what we found out and get our XP and money. These look so funny. Get small.
Make him small. I like these. best enemy. Don't shoot them, just make them small. Oh god, that... It fell! It has fallen.
Oh, this is
Can't get
where...
up.
Yeah, this is where we just got out.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see. Oh, is there like 100% thingy for logs? Items, I
I'm not
guess?
sure.
No. That's quests. That's not really it, is it? Intel, probably. Archives, yeah. Novel?
Oh.
A record of the same machine life form that haunts the innermost depths of the amusement park. Designed to be loved, gave rise to a sense of beauty most unsightly. Oh, it's... I see. Like the actual stuff.
Thingies.
Oh, that's cool that we get it back and keep it.
Fishing action, that's clever. You have to finish that. Oh yeah, the one I missed. The second one.
Yeah, this one. Everyone is a different shape. Weapon stories, yeah, we'll get those. Tutorials, I guess. Unit data.
Oh, that's the one
46 is not bad.
But a few golden ones already.
Archive, that's the super interesting stuff that I would actually love to get.
I think in the desert there's some stuff.
You mean with the houses? The apartment complex?
I find it quite simple, really. No, I mean like the really big desert area where you can slide.
Ah, yes. Not the entrance, but the desert.
Yeah.
Yes.
Multiple deserts, very confusing. Oh!
Oh.
Hello, Eradicate.
Beg for more, my child. Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever.
Why
would you like
bring
to
this
test
to you?
yourself? Against this new modification? Yeah. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when last we met.
Yeah, taking that opportunity to take a piss again.
Okay. Stop, no more. You happy now? Can I just discuss the fee? Oh, come on, you're the one who wanted to test. Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? One memory alloy and one broken circuit. Oh, not the memory alloy. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. Would you stop calling me that already? Have you brought the... Sure. Got that junk you wanted. Excellent. Now Father Servo can modify himself anew. When you return, he will be stronger than ever. Oh, I can't wait for that. Ooh, level up. Nice. Side quest. There's a chest. Skip. I'm still missing the gold robots, and yeah, that's what I wanted to do as well. suddenly side questing. Alright. Let's go to the resistance camp first, and then I shall get the golden robots in the watery area. Coast? Can that be considered a coast? I don't remember what it was called. It's a bit awkward though that I have to walk everywhere because I haven't unlocked the quick travel yet.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you owing about?
Quick travel not being unlocked.
Yeah. You have to unlock it every route,
Yeah.
I think. Very smash, very sad.
Does make sense though.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. You're back, so how did it go? Did you find him or... I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He's trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. No. Oh no. But he wasn't strong enough, and the machine ended up killing him instead. Damn, the machines, I'll murder them all. Whoa, easy. It's okay. We took out the one that killed your friend. You did? Yes, we did, which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I've no one to love and no one to kill. I've nothing. That's not... Come on, NieR. Look, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back and check on you.
I really have to.
The song, also very good one. Very
Oh,
sad
yes.
one.
Ugh.
Everybody wants revenge.
Yeah.
Isn't this like a Yorha unit though?
Which one? This one, yeah. Does look like it.
What's she doing here? Chillin', listening to music.
Understandable.
It would be nice if to be also just sat down. Very good music, yes, yes.
You have to take a sip.
It is one of my more liked tracks. Oh. The quest got already updated. Oh. I fear they might have left. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Huh? She's gone. You wanna talk about the lady who was here? Yeah, she left a while ago.
We were
Seemed
here
pretty
1 minute
upset
ago.
about something too, and she was armed to the teeth.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Hey, I just remembered she wanted me to give you something. Here. What, all this? Yeah, she said she didn't need it anymore. Hey, don't ask me. I don't understand women at all. What? Well, at least I got loot from it. So... Can androids be sexist?
I was just thinking about how it's curious how they mention these gender differences.
Yeah,
How big is the difference really?
Are they programmed differently? I wouldn't think so. And
I
I
feel
feel
we
like...
know too little
Yeah,
about
and
that.
stuff like this doesn't get mentioned very often. Right? Oh, the area I want to go to isn't there yet.
Oh.
Because I wanted to go to the coast or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And of course shit has to go down once
Yeah.
first to get there. Because I wanted the gold enemies. So I guess we just continue. Oh.
Also can't go there.
Rip. Why is that exit even? Wait. How do I go outside of Pascal's village to that block?
I cannot tell you. I hate navigating Pascal's village.
This whole map is awful. And they were like, oh, the pictures from space are too bad. I'm sorry, the map is so ugly. You just have to get good. Okay. I'll co-partner, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm not insulting anyone. What do you mean hold them back?
Increase them.
Become angry.
Angry.
Angry and swear.
Be there, I'll be square. Get the loot.
Yeah.
Still a while
Benoy.
till we can do the Benoy.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. I should probably be level 60 or something for that.
Even higher, I think.
Higher?
It took
Wait,
the first try took me a long time anyway. It only became faster after I did it a few times.
Yeah. And you have to do this one for the enemy data as well anyway, so...
Yeah.
That's such a weird thing, imagine you don't know. And then you're just trying to figure out what enemy data you're missing.
Yeah.
I was holding back a sneeze.
Ah, that's why. Oh, no sneeze, why?
Where is it? Huh? Not the sneeze, it's blinking, but where is it?
Oh. Where's the sneeze?
Where is the sneeze? Oh, this way. Huh? Is it not here?
What's the game doing?
Huh.
Oh, there. That was nice. Oh, bye-bye, Hardy.
Oh, bye-bye. What was I saying before the sneeze?
That looking for all the enemy data and you don't know that the Benoy is an enemy.
Yeah. I'm going the wrong way.
Where are you even trying to go?
Yeah, I was trying to go to Pascal's village, but I got lost. I have to go take the other sneaky way.
Yeah.
Took the wrong sneaky way. So this way. And then... Ah, there. Yeah, and then you just don't find it. That would be pretty awkward.
I'm guessing no one is doing that without a guide, right?
I remember I was stuck on some weird enemy that spawns in the desert sometimes. At a very, very specific time slot.
Uh-oh.
And it was pretty annoying.
Yeah. Told me how annoying the quest was for you.
That is not where I wanted to go, but okay. Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry, something wrong. Mercy, please just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not with the resistance, we're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're going to find you eventually. We don't have a choice. Our locomotion function have been damaged.
Wow.
Okay. And we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you bring us the materials we need? Huh? Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise you to reward you, please. I think we just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Uh-oh. Thank you again. We know you can do this.
Oh, not the factory.
Please, not the factory. I don't want to go into the... Oh, yes.
Please.
Yes, I want the... not flower, the ribbon. Put it on 9S. Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister, she's lost. And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to size up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. Seas? Seas?
Yeah.
It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. Get the flowers.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still,
I know there's
it's pretty
treasure
funny
here
to hear
somewhere.
machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think you can go down a different ladder to go to a bit of a different place. Or is it up here?
As I said, I have very big problems with this area and navigating it.
Navigation in this game is a bit weird.
I just try a random exit and hope for the best.
Oh, is this? No, this is not the same family. Family. So I think we gotta go up. Right, there's a way down, and here's a way down. And then there's this funny quest. You there, you must help me at once. What, me? Put some kind of electronic block on our house and hold this fool herself inside. She's been standing out here for ages, and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not the machines have families to begin with. I insist that you get this stupid door open. Just break it down and get my son out of there. Okay. Alright. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yep, that's an electronic lock, alright. Hello in there. Hello. Welcome back, Char.
Hello.
Your mother's worried about you, so how about you unlock the door and come out? Looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal: destroy the core to open the electronic lock. That seems to be my only option. Very elaborate lock you got there.
Mm-hmm.
Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? Because I was scared. Now that we cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters, it's scary. Oh my darling boy, it will be alright, mommy loves you. Wah, mama. So can I go now, or? Oh yes, of course, thank you for your help. And take this, I insist. Cool. I try to help my son deal with his fears better from now on. But doesn't this happen again?
Yeah. I think 2 times even.
Yeah.
I kinda like it.
Down. That was my plan, yes. Whoa. I knew it. What do we get? Oh. I sure hope I didn't just rob you. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Not like I would have given the money back. Finders keepers. Oh yeah. This place. But the door isn't unlocked yet. Wait, go back. I swear there was another bit where you can go to the ground. This is so confusing. It's not this one. It's obviously also not this one. This I just did here also. Maybe I'm remembering things. What? Ayo.
Oh, do people die here?
I don't care about your quest right now. Is it something over here that I missed? No. Just going crazy. What am I doing? Main quest?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
No, I don't want to get the ribbon. But I guess we can do a bit of main questing.
Yeah.
Shit doesn't go down quite yet. I mean, this should also be available when the middle gets destroyed. You brought the oil. Yes, I brought the oil. Not gonna happen.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that
Fair enough.
Yeah, right now.
What's that noise?
Whee!
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of
this information. Sorry.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first, we've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Why does 9S have like a little
Check
pouch?
your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, operator.
I cannot.
On the back?
Command is deploying new flight units.
Oh, true.
They just set the coordinates.
I've been looking at it a lot this playthrough. But 2B doesn't get any bags. Maybe he's got some funny tools in there.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah,
Get stomped on.
Let's find another route. The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
I'm getting lost. I would rather not get stomped by the Goliath. Oh, by the commander, that's a different story, okay? Get the loot that's down here.
2B also sounds good.
Yeah, 2B is fine too. Get some loot in the meanwhile. Sheesh.
Oh, sheesh.
That was a lot of stuff in that chest.
Clean nut.
What? Oh my god.
I wouldn't
Oh,
thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Oh.
Don't touch me with a table. What? Oh, either way, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Where am I? To be in the commander, I would also not mind. What's what?
Both at once.
Both at once? Oh.
Be in the command.
I mean, I suppose.
I mean, you wouldn't survive.
Yeah.
You know how
I think that's okay. Huh? What? Why am I getting lost?
Oh, you just go one down, I think. Oh,
yeah, maybe this is just... Oh. Closed off because of the robot right now. Where the... What the fuck?
What? Where are you now?
What is this?
You should just be able to take the stairs. Oh, look at some robot ass.
I'm so confused. What are these rooms? I didn't know there was... But then I'm curious what's on the one I just went past. What was that? Am I just that blind?
hammer is not operating anyway.
It didn't get in.
Ooh.
That's so weird. Is it here? Oh. Oh well. You know what?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. We're just
just
going
take the stairs.
the normal way.
I do remember this happening in my playthrough as well.
Everybody's getting killed and I'm getting lost in a building. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh
There's no resistance camp anymore. I got stomped on.
Oh no. Am I there yet? Yes. I am.
Damn it! 2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
I got so confused, I didn't see what he was hacking.
To be. Hacking to be.
You think he would dare?
Ooh. Would find out some spicy shit if he did.
Your angles are in the room. Yeah. Is this one time?
No, I don't think so.
Aww. I actually do not know the full names of the philosophers these are based on.
Friedrich Engel. Huh? Oh my god.
That's what our friend has said.
Yeah.
Then yes, you are correct.
Yeah.
Last one? Last hack? Maybe?
Sometimes anglicized as Frederick Engels. Oh my god.
What?
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Okay.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
It's fun that you can actually choose which one you wanna fly.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, Engels wrote the condition of the working class in England and co-authored the Communist Manifesto.
Huh. This shit does nothing.
I don't think that's right.
I would like to not get lasered, thank you very much.
So, I wanna play Elden Ring and try that big laser thing spell.
Easy.
Nice.
Whoosh whoosh.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Alert.
What the?
Aliens?
The aliens
oh
who
my
haven't
god.
revealed themselves in hundreds of years. We're hiding underground?
I'm an Englishman in New York.
Aliens.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work
attempting something.
We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Glory to
I used
mankind.
command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground.
Flooded City, that's what it's
way
called.
Way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Hello. Oh. Huh? Oh, good for you to grace Father Servo with your presence once again. Such drive is admirable. Well then, do you care to witness the glories of the latest modification? Yes. The Father Servo you knew has passed from this life, my child. Behold his latest incarnation. Oh, I changed weapon. That's unlucky.
Yeah, just if I happen.
Why are the blocks moving?
Whoa! Oh, those blocks are so nasty.
Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. I thought it would do more.
Yeah, it really didn't. I mean, we heal and oh god, oh god.
Yeah, that's why I thought like this fight is kind of hard either way. Hacking as well. I'm not super good at the hacks. I guess I can try again. Hide behind the thingy.
Yeah. There we
Genius.
go. Now we've got the strategy. Oh. Making it interesting at the end.
No more.
Oh wow!
Server heals. Yeah, has been one hack this time. So, what do you want this time? More weird junk? To business already, my. Figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, when the heavens offer succor, it is poor form to refuse. Father Sir requires a silver or a pristine screw and a broken battery.
I'm also a
Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file, or pathway. Bzz. Stop it! I know you're not broken. Let's go already. Give stuff. But what you wanna pretty much need a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Thank you, my child. With these items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good, cause I'm going to beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands.
Oh my lord.
Louis. 2B has fallen. Oh, she's back. Ah! Apples. Does 9S even have the capacity to beat anyone silly? With these noodle arms?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh! That was a speed repair or upgrade. But the server was already done. I kind of want to complete this quest now that I've given him so much shit.
Mm-hmm. You just have to hack him once.
Yeah.
It's done.
Oops, I'm sorry. So... the prodigal child returns once more. This is that same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors? Yes. Father Servo is born anew. Okay, I know how to handle this one. Easy!
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh.
I can do that. Oh. Big brain is to not destroy the little pack shield. I suppose this is better or easier on 9S. I think I've done this quest on 2B when I did it on PS4. Ow!
What the hell? Oh, I suppose.
How am I supposed to get close to that?
I think you need to be in between the two shot lines.
Oh. Again. Oh, yeah. Again. Alright. Well, enough, I say, show pity on an old monk. Go on. Father Servo requires a gold or a piece of... I don't know, Toby, what do you think? I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time, plus it's starting to really get expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom, may the thousand blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you. Okay. On order of useless crap as requested. Oh ho, now Father Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. You don't say. Just wait, my child, when you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Alright.
Oh, pristine screw. It's such a good item.
You done yet? Let's go back. Speed!
Yeah.
Yeah. Got that pee-pee face. A lot of machines do. Hello.
Oh, small.
Small. Well, what do you think of Father Servo now? You've had a lot of work done. Indeed, and all thanks to you. Well then, I think you can face the full might of Father Servo's power. Then we fight. Oh god. Dash away. Oh my god, this is gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah.
Go get a drink or something. I hope I don't get fucking one hit. If I... Is there anything to boost hacking damage?
There might be. But it's easiest to just level up. We really don't get a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, these
maybe didn't Rutger write something about damage up consumables? Maybe those would just work. Oh my god.
You thought.
Yeah.
Items. Support item?
No, up. There, yeah.
I have ranged attack up.
Do some more pot shots.
I don't think the pot does a lot.
Well, I'm gonna be here a while.
I guess I'm just gonna suffer through this. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of XP then, though.
Oh. Here, this must give a lot of XP, yeah. Oh, it's this one. Oh no. Okay, you have to bait it.
Yeah.
Then run in.
Yeah, there you go.
This is just gonna make me good at hacking, I think. I'm gonna come around. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're not doing any damage. Oh, I forgot I cannot dodge. It really is brain rot time.
Oh!
Don't do this to me!
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Kinda wanna test. That's rookie numbers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Why did I say I would do this quest?
Really?
I knew I should have leveled.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not even doing damage now.
Yeah. Oh. It was so okay, the one before.
I'm not seeing any progress on that bar.
No.
Is it actually doing damage? Like, there's not any numbers popping up either. But why would it suddenly not do any damage?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Genshin trained me for this.
Oh,
Endurance.
no.
Oh, this one. Uh-oh. It really doesn't look like it's changing.
It's changing a little bit.
Are you sure?
Can we get out of here?
No.
Oof.
I'm not allowed to escape. Is it doing damage? I don't know.
Ones and twos.
No, I mean the hacking.
Oh,
It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Ow. Oh.
Ooh. Nice.
It looks the same? Are we just doing that little damage that I'm not
Cannot
seeing
tell you.
any progress? What happens if I just keep shooting forever and ever?
Then you can reduce the ranged damage item.
Oh, that's not...
Oh yeah, and you couldn't use the big shooty thing.
Ranged up. This one.
Yeah. Double damage. Oh!
Wow.
So much damage.
4s!
Wow, 3s!
Never mind 3s!
Oh, there's some 6s and 7s in the channel.
I'm not seeing a difference. And it's gone.
Ooh.
So, how's your day been?
So I woke up. Then I've had the cats, went to the toilet, got a drink, and then we started streaming.
Nice. Great day. Now, Chad, how's your day been? At this rate, it really is gonna be an hour of karate.
Oh no.
Cardio. I feel like we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. A little bit.
Cope.
Well, good stream.
Good stream.
He's getting somewhere.
Yeah.
One hit and we're dead.
I think so too.
Go to B, you can do it.
Yeah, to be carry us.
Oh, stay away. What YouTubers? Well, they can just skip ahead.
They can skip.
But they're gonna miss all the excitement. Yeah,
Still
yeah,
hacking for
Mars support.
I don't know. For
all the prayers.
Bit of variation, you know.
Yeah. How has your day been?
Well, I woke up, then I ate a slice of bread, and then I started stream. Wow. This is so exciting.
Yeah. Bread. Reading.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh. Red. This is, I am pretty sure the bar did get less, but I am not very convinced by whatever the fuck is happening.
It also only gives 1 XP, which is not very reassuring.
Yeah. This quest and this boss, oops, better give a lot. And I mean a lot. No, no.
Oh.
I don't want to be one hit, please.
I want to be bread.
Oh, I don't want to be bread.
It is dealing some damage.
Is it? Or are we just coping?
I think I see a reduction in the health bar. Nice. We finished the last few Kingdom Hearts something DDD bosses last night. There's something wrong with Final Cutscene. Didn't unlock the secret ending and then continued for the platinum trophy. All 3 final bosses. Oh no. Oh no. So much Kingdom Hearts gameplay.
I feel like more damage happened when I was just shooting.
Yeah.
Because this just takes so long as well.
Yeah. And you can do the damage up thing again, I think. Yeah. You could try the beamy pod beam thing too. Since it's just more damage.
Oops.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
I'm not gonna charge that, I'm too scared.
Oh, I forget that you can charge that even. You just get that extra damage in by just doing it whenever it's ready. 75, that's quite alright.
That's way better than whatever the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can see the bar move. Cope.
Yeah. No, it's definitely moving then. Is it enough?
See, we're nearly at the 0 now.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I think this is faster then. I can do another item.
Yeah.
It's not like I'll use them for literally anything else.
Yeah. This is the opportunity.
Yeah.
The thing pot doesn't overheat, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, you can charge Poke. Nice. I didn't look at the damage number though.
Same.
In Mass Effect 1, you didn't have ammo, but your weapons could just overheat. And I love that, not having to look at having enough ammo.
Oh, is it because I have 2 pots now?
Yeah, exactly. Mass Effect 2, they didn't do that anymore. You had to collect ammo again. Because apparently people don't like overheating mechanics.
This is so horrible.
Yeah.
I'm committing.
Reload is faster than cooldowns. It is, but I don't like collecting ammo. Oh my god, to be just lying there. We're further than the halfway mark, I think.
No, this is not halfway yet.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. I think once we cross the 0, then we're further than halfway.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were joking before with the 0 that we're close to finishing it.
No?
Again, we're almost
60.
at 0 HP. Yeah, we're not... Oh yeah, we're half at the level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just suffering here.
As long as I don't get hit.
Yeah. Imagine dying.
Lol. Then I'm not touching this again until I'm like level 50.
Not touching the game anymore.
Yeah, delete it.
Yeah. I don't think... Oh wait. The 75 with the normal hit was... and we had the damage up.
Yeah.
You need to pay attention how much it does.
75. Charged.
Yeah, but uncharged.
25.
Ah, okay. Well, then charging is probably worth it.
Yeah, if I don't get hit, lol.
Yeah.
Because it freezes me.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just very scary.
What is that flying stubby doing over there?
Observing.
Yeah.
Learning
Coming
from
in for the
master.
kill when this is finished.
No.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's waiting. It is very patient, almost as patient as us doing this fight.
Very true. This is what I learned from Jump King, you know.
Yeah.
Being patient. It's double 72 actually.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Adamantoise boss in Final Fantasy 15.
Oh yeah.
Is that one of the behemoths?
No, it's a really, really big turtle.
Oh, isn't it? Oh yeah, the really, really big turtle. Yeah, I kinda think those fights are cool.
Yeah, but the problem is that 15 is so gigabugged, it can yeet you away and then the entire fight resets.
Well, that is very bad. They should just improve the game.
Yeah, that game just sucks in general. We all know that. 69, let's go!
Oh.
I think the longer you charge both pods, the more damage you do, but...
Yeah.
Scary, scary.
No risk taking here.
Now we're halfway. No, we're more than halfway, I mean.
Yeah.
Go away.
2 hours? Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, okay, then I probably wouldn't do it.
15 sucks as we all know.
Ah. Oof, okay.
Yeah. 15. Why did the flying one get damaged? By what? Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, I don't know. It was a game.
Yeah, hope Final Fantasy 16 is spectacular. It better be.
I mean, Yoshi B is working on it, so it better be good. And I think they have the same localization team as well.
As 14?
Yes.
Nice. Is that one guy still there you can see in the Final Fantasy 14 documentary?
Yes. He is working
nice.
on the localization team, and he has
Nice.
never left. And I'm pretty sure he's also part of the Primals band.
Cool. He seems very nice.
Yep. Very cool guy. And he also does like translation for FanFest and stuff like that. He tends to be there live. Oh my god. At the place.
I am
What?
I'm eating cake.
You're
I'm
what?
very hungry. Eating cake.
Ah. Sorry, all I hear is like
Yeah, I'm eating ass.
eating ass. That too booty.
Oh.
Why did I start this fight? Oh.
Now we're committed.
I have about another hour before I have to go.
Well, we're not gonna make it then. Yeah, that's a reason why enemies in games having health regeneration is a real problem, because you really can't fight them if you're underleveled them. Especially if they only started when you're at the halfway mark. You know,
Oh my god.
regenerating. You really can't do it.
I'm sure Father Server wouldn't do this to me.
No. The boss is not the final form. Yeah, for the server having a second phase.
No. No. To be. What are you doing? You have to kite the boss, please. Leave.
Oh.
Lol. To be actually doing 20 numbers over there.
Oh.
Just to be keep fighting.
What are you doing?
To be!
Sending more Andy and Ferrari over than Shadow Lord. Yep.
Oh,
That's
Shadow
very true.
Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here, give us a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Pull your head on your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Lord cries in corner. Oh, yes. We're taking 10 times as long for this than for the Shadow Lord.
This is harder than every last boss. Zero hit run.
Yeah.
To be, I beg of you, just keep attacking.
Because you didn't set her to be aggressive.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't think I can just change it now.
No. Try to talk to her and get hit by Father Servo.
LOL. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Just better give me like 5 levels, or 10 even.
To be, what are you doing?
To be, please do some damage. Thank you.
Woo! Run away. 0.5 levels, yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
I am in so much Spain.
I think the Benoit is level 70.
Oh, okay. At least I think this is his final form.
Yeah. Is it true though? Isn't that a red belt?
I think he's been having a red belt the entire time.
Okay.
Except for the first one, maybe. Maybe I can... But I feel like just getting the item takes me so much time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not even worth it.
You could put it into fast, quick use thingy. Ooh.
I think I was in the wrong part.
Is this peak cake eating experience? Yeah, I've already finished, but yes. Peak cake. Doesn't go far enough, does it?
I think it does, but it's still very scary, and I don't think I do any damage either.
With the laser.
Oh.
Very delicious. Ooh. A bee, oh my god. Going for the risky. I think I saw an execution pop up there though. So if the bee can knock him down again. That would be delicious.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, time to play that I lost. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much, right? You wouldn't play with an 100% save data anyway, right? There would be nothing left to do. That is very true, yeah. Can't show it off anymore. Not trophy. Yeah.
We're so close.
Ooh. This is so exciting.
Is it though?
I can't contain my excitement. You guys are getting more enthusiastic. Ooh. Laser?
I'm scared. I'm waiting.
Just do the short laser.
No, I don't want to get blocked.
Oh. Ooh.
Come on, 2B, do something. Oh my god.
Whoa.
What happened?
Suddenly. Oh, well, health. Like kite on top of a building, they said. It will be fun, they said. No, it's just kite damage. Oh no. Yeah. B, please.
To be, please do some damage.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Okay, chat. Yes, the XP. Oh my god. Do we get exact numbers for XP?
Yeah.
I think we do, yeah. Ooh. One thing gives like 30. 10,000, I guess. Or 1,000? Oh, I don't know what dimensions. Oh yeah, I'm guessing 10,000. Oh, 2 levels, that's how we're guessing.
Oh.
Then I'm saying 3.
Just from beating the boss or from completing the quest?
Beating the boss.
Oh.
Oh. Anna going above me.
I guess you could maybe still have enough time to do a poll. Are you able to do that as mod?
I don't think so. I wish I could, though.
Manage poll. Create a no poll. How many levels will I gain from this boss? What did we have? 2? Or we can just say 1, 2, 3. 2,
4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Start poll. What if I get none?
Ooh.
Mega troll.
You only get XP on quest completion.
I guess that's the wrong pole on me, but that's the quickest thing I could do. Because there's like the channel points polls as well.
Oh.
Where you can vote. I guess it's a vote.
Well.
I see.
2, 3, and 4. There's someone in the mod user list with Osu in the name, and it's not Steinose.
What?
I don't want to say the name since they haven't written in chat yet.
I mean, that view is a lie most of the
Yeah,
times.
it is. Please, why isn't it dying?
Are you sure that you are not allowed to like do one of those funny channel point polls?
I'm... Oh! Well, too late.
No, I mean, if I just...
Okay.
I guess I can check as well now. Channel points, reward queue. I think that's something different. A prediction! Start a prediction now. Okay, now we can do it properly. So you guys are saying 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah.
Um.
And what happens with the channel points? Do you get...
If you win, then you get more channel points.
Oh, cool.
How many levels am I getting? Lol. So 2, 3, 4. And something else. There you go. Oh, if it's 0, the melons will be lost in the void. Do the prediction. I will wait until then.
If you...
8 seconds, 7, 6. At least on my end. Oh, a lot of people voting on 3.
Oh, I think it's just because I voted with so much.
Oh, you put all your channel points into that?
No, I didn't. I just have so many.
Ah. My child, how wrong you are. For if Father Servo wishes to be truly strong, he must stake his very life upon it. Oh no. You stinky,
what?
stinky.
What?
Giga stinky. Giga extra stinky.
It does have a second phase. Can't be true.
But I feel like this is faster cope. Giga cope. Well, something else happened. I don't know how long we can keep this. How? Oh, I still have an hour. So, how was your day? I mean, it's better give like fucking 10 levels.
Yeah, obviously. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness gracious.
I need to check something.
Oh, you could also check if you have some tips for range damage up.
I wanted to see if I can... That's not it.
Will this be in the anime?
Oh my god.
I hope it will be.
This is
2
so
hours of just fighting Father Servo.
annoying.
Oh,
I
did
feel
you
like
not want
it's...
to...
This is not fast. I'm just coping really hard.
Yeah. Did you not want to try the chips?
I'm... I guess let me see.
The crisps.
Well, the crisps, skills, not pod program. Is it one weapon?
Yeah, it was skills. It's the second one.
Ah, fucking chips, I'm blind.
Gekizoba NieR Automata fought karate boss. Ooh. Or critical up would also be an option then. But yeah, range attack up. All of them. All of them. And fill the rest with critical. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Does it do more damage?
No.
Why not?
It's because I'm so underleveled.
Or maybe this one does.
No.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't. Wait, I think I didn't switch.
Oh,
chips.
true. Oh, okay. Oh.
Please.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh my god, okay. Equip.
Please, please do more damage.
I mean...
Does it do more?
No. Did I swapped, right? I swapped.
Yeah. Just
I think the one numbers are less.
True.
Hope.
Yeah. Oof. 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 Oof.
At least I'm not hacking this time, so it should just be faster because I'm not wasting time hacking.
Yeah.
The Giga Copium. If there's a phase 3, I think I'm deleting the game.
Yeah, I think so too. This is the true rage game. Better than Jump King.
Oh, I saw some 5 numbers.
Woo! Oh, that I must have been the crit. Oh, it's the B. I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably critting.
Waiting pulse. How do I do that?
I can delete it.
No, I'm just curious in general.
Or creating polls.
Yeah.
Oh. What happens if I delete it? Do people get their channel points back?
I think afterwards should run it back only one time, so maybe that does work too.
I mean... Now that there's a phase 2, things might change. Only 2 phases? Don't ask me. I sure hope it's only 2. Now, if the pod would actually aim properly, you know, that's a different story. You think the other pod does more damage?
Oh no, it usually does less damage, I think.
These are bigger numbers though.
Yeah. I am uncertain.
What is it aiming for? But it's like less continuing damage?
It's hard to say, really.
Yeah, just cancel it, I suppose. Maybe it's gonna be more interesting. Have a time match, so you're just gonna have the same amounts of melons that you had before. The pulse. That's how long this stupid thing is gonna take.
Oh yeah.
Saving possible.
What?
That's what it says in the corner.
True. It's hovering in this home.
Did I accidentally kill it? I don't think so. The other pot has better aim though. This is probably still better. Maybe I just actually have to aim myself.
Yeah. Yeah, do try how well you can aim.
And not well, I think.
Oh, if he's standing like that, that's good.
And I'm far away, maybe it's possible.
Yeah. Then that's when the aim shot does the least damage too. Could we please? Yes, like this. I stay away.
Ah, what have I done? Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Just to suffer. Are you drinking enough, by the way?
Yes.
Because I need to go to the toilet again.
Oh.
I think I've had more than 2 liters already.
Oh. Very exciting.
Hmm?
Oh, a new pole.
Oh.
Gamba gamba. Now that we have two phases, maybe it's gonna change, maybe it won't.
Yeah. First, can you tell me where you do that?
Do you not have this weird, funny, quick actions dashboard?
Oh.
In the
Our
mod
channel
view?
actions? No. With the dashboard now? Mod view. Yeah, I'm in the mod view. Create a dashboard.
And there's like the funny colored buttons. I don't know where it is in the mod thingy though. So.
On the predictions thingy. I may be very blind. Maybe I have to put it in on my big screen so I see more. What's new and feedback? Edit mod view maybe. Add remove widgets. Maybe. Should be predictions, right? Reset layout to default. Save. On the left. Okay, okay. Our predictions now, I see it. Oh my god. Thank you. But that means we cannot make polls, right? Any predictions.
But there's a prediction going right now.
Yeah. And I cannot edit that because I participated.
Ah, interesting.
Otherwise it could make myself win. Okay. No better time than now to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Gonna feed the cats too, I think.
If I save here, then what happens? And I just go out.
I think it does reset the fight.
No, do I even spawn here? Because I don't think I do.
Yeah, spawn at the spawny things.
Yeah. So I can just leave.
You could.
I could.
Reset though.
Yeah, but I'm already this far.
Yeah. Well, do it if there's a third phase. I can look up how many phases it has.
No, don't look it up.
Okay.
This will be a great comical achievement.
Yeah. You're back.
I will achieve comedy. Yeah, spoilers. To be really doesn't want to fight as well. Almost halfway. Ah. You love to see it. I do believe I'm faster now, but... Ugh. Why does 2B not want to fight? You're doing so much more damage than me, please. Oh my god. Stop running. Very close to halfway. Very, very close. Oops. No, 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 no. Can do it. Yes. Oh, ho, ho. Just gotta fight another half an hour. Oh. I knew it would be so much pain doing this on the level, but I still did it anyways. At least I am past half of the health. Ooh. I do wonder how long it's been since I started the first phase.
How's it going?
Ah. It's going.
Going, I see.
It's going. I don't know if it's going well, but it's going.
It's going. Interesting local architecture. Yeah. The tall buildings. Very urban. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. This is something. It's really high for a water tower. Why do you think so? Isn't it normal that it's on top of the building, so every flat in the, what do you say, the stage? Every stage of the building can get water. What tower is the word I'm looking for? Every floor. Oh my god, every story.
I have no thoughts either.
Are you molding?
No, I'm concentrating.
Oh.
Because I really don't want to get hit.
Yeah, understandable.
And aiming manually is also...
Yeah. After this you will have affected the automata fighting. What is a squad stream?
What?
I'm seeing this in the Twitch help manual. There's a button with start squad stream. But I'm not sure what that does. Let's search. What? Sorry.
Neko said something about it.
Oh, I'm looking at the screen at the same time. Streams. But I'm not sure how that looks for a viewer. Sounds fun though. All swappable strings. Can you put multiple next to each other? Could stream Fall Gaze with multiple perspectives. Oh, we're going. Oh, nice. Pretty cool then. Also get quality something like that.
There's actually another phase I'm gonna scream.
Yeah.
Why does this part always fall like so quickly? It's like they don't actually have...
The helper's alive.
Yeah, I also think so. Please, just be done.
Oh. Again.
Anytime now. Okay. Father Sir can now be at peace. Who has found a foe strong enough to withstand him? Here, your earthly reward. Thing.
How many levels is that? What level were we just now?
Target neutralized. It's over. Huh.
About goddamn time. If you ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine.
It gave
absolutely
fucking
nothing.
Until
we finally scrapped him.
Unless
now we don't have to see him
they have to
ever
talk
again.
first, but I don't think
what
so.
a relief.
Indeed.
I am fucking crying in the club. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, goodbye, melons.
Everyone was wrong.
Goodbye, 4K melons.
The outcome was 0. Too bad. At least we got good music from it or something.
That was so not worth it.
That was like, how long was that? An hour wasted? More than an hour?
Yep.
Holy shit. Maybe that's a good point to just end the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
After fighting Father Servo for an hour, I think I'm kind of done. And I have to go make food anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Depression.
Depression.
That's why this is the depression game.
Because you have to fight Father Servo for over an hour and then get absolutely fucking nothing out of it.
Yeah.
I'm in pain. I am in Spain.
Lots of Spain. Nobody thought this would happen. That's true.
I said we might just get nothing out of it.
It's
not like I voted though.
Yeah. Spain.
Well,
Lots
Spain.
of Spain.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have to upload yesterday's Ace Attorney stream.
Oh. I wonder why the sound... An active sound. What? So if I'm inactive, it keeps going? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good.
Oh. I am so done. Holy hell. Yeah, good thing actually saving. Ugh. Painful, very painful.
Pain pickle.
Yeah, I've had enough for today, I think.
Yeah. It's good you enjoyed this.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anyone I can raid? Anyone who I can share my suffering with? There's someone else doing... I look at all the NieR Automata, and there's actually someone fighting Father Servo, and I'm crying in pain and Spain and
yeah, let's go before they finish.
Oh, it's a German one. Oh. I didn't read that part. Let's see. English. Android Thighs Philosophy. Maybe this one. I wonder how far they are. I'm gonna check. I don't want to spoiler anyone. This was so painful. They are playing as 2B, so maybe there won't be any spoilers, so let's go over to Mitsuki VT. Raid channel.
Nice. Neuron activation.
So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the pain at the end. that was so bad. Holy shit. But I'm glad you still enjoyed it apparently and stayed. So
Yeah.
I will see you next time. What are we gonna do next Saturday again?
Probably.
Next
Yeah.
Saturday. Yes. Let's hope that will be available. Starting at the same time as usual. Probably.
Yeah.
I'll make an announcement on everywhere when the next stream is gonna be, so yeah, hopefully see you next time. And have a great rest of the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thank you so much. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.